go live. I hope this works out. Usually when I stream in vertical, we have issues. I don't know whether I want to do this. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Okay, so we are in vertical and we are on portrait. Hopefully that works out the way I actually want it to. Yes, was waiting for this. You were waiting for this? You were waiting for the live stream? I don't know why recently... There we go. I was about to say, I don't know why recently it's not showing the gameplay, but... I say it and then it works. My hair is a mess, by the way. It's so long. Like, look at this shit, bro. Look at this. I went to go get it cut like 2 days ago and my barber was closed. That. I could have a mohawk, genuinely. This shit needs cutting. How are we, mate? How are we? How are we? How are we? How are we? Yo, DND, what up, baby? Hey, Zad, good day. Good day. Good morrow, my friend. Good morrow. Good morrow. Let me make sure these are working. Yes, they are. How are we? I've got coffee. I've got games. We've got live. Shit, let me go live on TikTok. Gucci. How are we? How are we? How are we? How's life? What day is it? Tuesday? No, Wednesday, right? I don't even know. I don't even know what day it is, fam. I don't even know what day it is, genuinely. Not a clue. I'm lost in the sauce, chat. I'm lost in the sauce. Sick, tired at home, enjoying Soulframe and Zadak. Appreciate you. Much love, brother. Much, much love. Appreciate that. Can't be a better Wednesday. That is true. That is true. I can't wait for the weekend, to be honest with you. I can't actually wait for the weekend. I was actually supposed to go live earlier. So I was up pretty early. I had a meeting today with my agency. Big things are happening. Big things are happening. I'm not gonna say what it is right now, because it's not 100%. I mean, it kind of is 100%. It's just not in place yet. But when it goes in place, I'll announce it. Arc Raiders joined your live. I love that you've changed your entire TikTok to Arc Raiders. I have to go see your profile just for the pure fact that you've done that. I need to see. But, brother, you can't call yourself Arc Raiders with an Arc Raiders profile and not have any Arc Raiders content. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Appreciate it. Let's get the likes up, man. J Bear, what's up? Thanks for the heart me, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. My man named himself Arc Raiders, but no Arc Raiders content. That's wild. That is not an enemy. Yo, what's up, Noah? You coming in straight? I love it. How's it? What a pointless mission. Yo, TW Cillian with 10 super populars out the fucking back. Let's go, man. Thank you, bud. Let's kill this boss. Oh, he didn't die. You're telling me I killed the boss in one hit, but his two little minions somehow survived that? That's wild. I respect it, though. Get Spartan kicked. Boy. Suck a D. What's up, Noah? How you been, man? How's life? What's going on, Zad? What's up, Plague? How you doing, bud? Plague, I messaged you in DG Creator. Well, I messaged more the DG Creators. Basically about staying on the path that you're on. It's a good path. Don't divert from it. Obviously, explore other games, but definitely stay on that path. It'll be better off for you. Genuinely. Posted the newly generated highlight most diamonds. What? Can anyone see that in chat? Posted, I don't know if this is like a fake account. Post the newly generated highlight most diamonds. Brother, I've been live for 2 minutes. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Anyway, moving on. Let's save the squirrels. GG. Right. So we've got a lot of codes today. A lot of codes to give away. We got donated another, is it 6 Warframe skin codes from Cillian? I've also got, I think it's like another 6 game codes, I'm pretty sure. I did get sent a lot. Yo, thank you for the chocolates player one and the I love you. And the heart me. George, thank you for the Go Popular as well. What game is it? We're playing a game called Soulframe, mate. We've just gone live, been live for 3 minutes. So as people scroll in, it'll be fantastic. Yeah, that's the plan. Stick to Predator, then branch out single stream. Well, do what I did. This is the thing. When you're streaming or when you start streaming, people are gonna come to you about the base game. You've got to have a base game, right? Early on. You guys are making that Predecessor, which is good because you've even got the developers of Predecessor commenting on your videos. If you now go, right, I'm now going to move away from that, then you're starting again. You're basically completely starting again. Like with me, it was Anthem, right? I got known for Anthem, and I was the Anthem guy through 2025 for 6 months straight. Then when they announced it's closing, I looked at other games because what we were doing wasn't really going anywhere. But I get people today, a lot of my community know me from Anthem. So you've got to stick with that one game, primarily. Like, play other games, that's fine. But get a primary game early on. Soulframe, yes, we are playing Soulframe. We're going to be doing some faction missions. We're going to be doing some bosses. We're going to do some game giveaways today. If anyone plays Warframe, I've got Founders Edition Excalibur sword skins. If you want a rare sword skin for Excalibur on Warframe, I've got 5 of those. Well, 6 technically. And I've got around 10 codes for this game. So we are going to be doing a lot of stuff. Hi, Oggy, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. Right, let's get to some combat. That's what you guys are interested in, right? You want some fucking goodies, right? Let's go see. There's a castle siege right behind us. We're going to have to go for a little trek, boys. We're going to have to go for a little jog. Thing is, we're all loving Pred. That's our main game. Just keep it like that. I mean, if you want to switch out, game twice a week, go for it. But just right now, because you're growing, just try and get, with a developer has noticed you in that game. Someone that created that game is seeing your content. So you've really got to build off of that. Got a problem on my game. It says the cache could not be updated. I've never had that error, genuinely. Right, chat, first giveaway. We got 70 people in chat. We've only got 187 likes. Let's take 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes. Let's take a minute, right, just to spam the screen. Let's get those likes up a little bit on TikTok. I mean, my daily goals. When you stream on TikTok, they give you live goals, right? What they want you to do every day. Do you know what my live goal for today is? 165,000 likes. What do I look like? Do I look like Jinxie? Do you think I'm getting that daily? Shit, you gotta lower that TikTok. Good man. Out here spreading that. I mean, I think you guys can do it. With 100 people in chat, you could do it. I believe in you. Mornings, Alex. What's up, Deer Tracks? What game? This game is called Soulframe, mate. This is from the developers of Warframe. It's currently in a closed alpha, but you can play it. Like, people who buy the Founders Edition, people I give the keys to, they can play it. We've gave away 200 and... This is where I lose count again. 290? 290? 290 codes? I know the other day we're at 285. Around there. And then I've lost count. Let's just say 290. Game, Alexander. It's called Soulframe. What class do you run in Soulframe? I'm running the Knight, but I didn't start with a Knight. I started pretty much with the Archer. How long did it take you to get where you are? In the game or streaming? The game? Oh, mate, I've played hundreds of hours of this game. Hundreds. This is pretty much endgame content, my guy. This is like, I've got a maxed out build that can pretty much kill anything very quickly. I'm leveling up the factions. I think that's the only thing I haven't really done. There's 3 different factions in the game, and you can max them out at level 5 currently. I've only got 1 of them to level 5. We are now leveling up the Rogue faction, which is these little missions here. So if you do these, which are 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star, depending on the star rating, the longer the mission will be, the longer the mission, the more reputation you're going to get. So I only really do the 3 stars, and that gives you experience and reputation for your faction. I'm having struggles figuring out what do I do. Should I focus faction work? Have you completed all of the missions for the main storyline? So have you got the wolf? Have you got the puppy? Have you saved ones that were stolen? Have you killed the bear with the bell? Like, have you done all of that? Yo, Dot Leezy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. George, thank you for the Go Populars. Is this the new... Yes, it is the new one. When is the next giveaway? I do giveaways pretty much every 20k likes. So every 20k likes, I give a code away for the game in the stream. I do 5 codes a day in the Discord for people within the community. So that's kind of a give back if you are part of Dead Gamers, which is our community. We've got 1,000 members. You get given games quite a lot. Well, you can enter them. You're not necessarily given them. You can enter the giveaways to potentially, but they are in the Discord. So I do try and push people over there. We do giveaways pretty much every single day. So excited for this. Warframe was so good. Yeah, Warframe is pretty decent. I just got a bit bored of the missions. When is it coming to console? So as far as I'm aware, so nothing that this game has done has been official. It's all speculation. They haven't gave dates. They haven't done nothing, right? So it's all assumptions. Someone told me a couple of weeks ago that the console release is going to be next year. It's going to release on PC first, but it will be on all platforms. But they are kind of delaying the console release. I guess they're trying to get like signatures and all that stuff from PlayStation, Sony, Microsoft. Whereas on PC, Steam is very easy to get your game on. You could have the worst game in the world and Steam will accept it. Yeah, it's shit. Play it anyway. That's Steam for you. Microsoft and Sony, they're a little bit different, right? You've got to go through like different levels of authentication and blah, blah, blah. So I think they're taking a little bit longer with the consoles. I need it on console. I thought it was getting released together. Well, again, it's all assumption. They might even delay the entire PC release so that everyone gets it at the same time. We just don't know. The developers are pretty silent about what's going on. Certification for Microsoft is especially hard. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Right, what was I doing? 3-star mission. Oh, no, I wasn't. I was going to go do the castle siege, which is right there. I mean, we can do both. We'll do the siege first. So I'll explain sieges. In this game, there's castles, right? In these castles, there's bosses. If you see that balloon, that is a castle siege. And you basically just got to go in, kill a bunch of bosses, get a load of materials and EXP, blow up the red balloon, and then you've completed the siege. So I'll show you one real quick. Let's enter the front gates. How are you not dead from that? Yo, Carib, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Perfect timing. Yo, I see you're streaming again every single day at 2 o'clock. I mean, sometimes I'm a little bit early, sometimes I'm a little bit late, but I'm usually like 90% of the time, 2 o'clock onwards, I am live. All right, there is a boss just up this hill. Pretty easy boss, though. Just a general knight, heavy armor knight. We'll get rid of him. He's got the explosives to get through the gate. Here he is. Have you downloaded it yet? No, I haven't downloaded Helldivers 2. Chat, what do we think about Helldivers 2? Barry in chat right now has been trying to get me on that game for a good, like, 4 months. Come on, big boy. Swing at me. Okay. We broke him. GG. It's fun with friends. So the only thing I found interesting about Helldivers is one is the massive bugs. They're hilarious, right? The fact that when you're calling in airstrikes to blow them up, oh, it's so appealing. I get so gassed about it. And the other thing is, recently I've been seeing people with some kind of hammer that sends things flying. That looks hilarious. Like, I could make some content out of that. I would just go around with a hammer. It's even more fun with randoms. It's interesting at the start, but gets pretty stale. That's how I was with it. So I joined the hype of everyone else when it came out of just playing it. And then I got bored within like a few days. And I'll tell you what I got bored of. It was the progression system. I didn't like that every time I was coming out of a mission on that game, the EXP I would get was like non-existent. Like I felt like I just went through World War III and I come back and I've got such a tiny bit of experience. It's decent, but Warhammer is better. Have you played any of the Dark Souls or Elden Ring? I haven't played really any of the Dark Souls games. I've played Bloodborne. I've played Lords of the Fallen. I've played Lies of P. I've played Elden Ring to completion, which I didn't really enjoy. And the Lords of the Fallen remake. All of those I've played. I played Dark Souls 3 after I played Bloodborne. Wasn't a huge fan of it. I think Bloodborne was way better. Lords of the Fallen is so good. It really is. Right, chat. 20k likes. At 20k likes, I will put a code on the screen for this game. Space Marine 2 is much better. See, the thing is with Space Marine 2, I want to play it, but I don't want to buy it without playing it. Does that make sense? I wish there was like a demo that I could play, but there isn't. It's on Game Pass, but Game Pass is like £20 a month. I might as well just buy, you know. I think I can pick up Space Marine for about £18. Yeah, Game Pass is £20 a month. I might as well just buy the game. Yo, what's up to the 20 on YouTube? YouTube has been popping for us lately. How are you guys doing over there? It's $32.82 a month. Well, I'm in the UK, so in the UK they've put it to like $18.99 or something, which ain't bad. Right, where's the explosive? Right here. Let's blow this gate open and kill this boss. Pirate and buy it? Nah, I don't pirate anything. I'm not really a fan of it, and I'll tell you why. If I'm going to play a game, I'm not really an achievement hunter, but I like to get the achievements when I'm playing the game. And I feel like when you pirate games, it doesn't do anything for your kind of completionist progression. You're just playing it to play it. There's no online, there's no achievements, there's no thing to say you own the game. It's just, you're playing it for genuinely like no reason. So I'm not a big fan of like... I've got to stop doing that, bro. Every single day I get grenaded. That's right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Soulframe. Yes, the game is Soulframe. You see that? I went straight into that doorway, instantly got blew up. That's right, we're coming back. We're coming back. See if I can get there in time. Space Marine is decent. So, will you be downloading Helldivers 2? No. Nah. That was that ability. What was that ability? That is basically the archers can fire like these explosive arrows. Like he's firing one up right now. Look, that blue thing. It lands at your feet and just explodes. And I die by them more than anything in the game. You don't own a game when you buy digital anyway. I mean, you do. It just depends on what company you go with. So if you're with Ubisoft or EA, they don't really respect your currency. They just farm money. So, I mean, Steam, you own your games, whether they're good or bad. Epic Games, you own your games, whether they're good or bad. Ubisoft, yeah, we can't really comment on them. What will it take? What will it take for me to buy and fucking... No, no, I already own it, my bad. What will it take for me to download Helldivers 2? Jesus would need to walk on water and bless me infinitely for the rest of the world. Something like that. So there's a chance. There's a chance. Small. But there's a chance. Where did this boss go? This dude just loves to teleport when I'm fighting him. Here he is. Come back. Running like a bitch. Come here. Just say you don't like Helldivers. No, to be fair, I don't actually mind Helldivers. I'll explain, right? As soon as I kill this boss that keeps teleporting away from me. There he is. Laugh my ass off. What's up, Luke? Flav, how you doing, bro? We're at 5k likes. We got another 15k likes and we'll give away the game. We're only like, what, 10 minutes into our stream? Easy chat. 150 people in the chat. You can get 20k likes. Right, that is basically the siege done. This is the first siege you actually go to when you start the game. So it is the easiest one. You've kind of just got to kill the boss outside, blow open the gate, kill the archer, zip line over to the other tower, and then blow up the balloon. Pretty simple one. Is your YouTube name the same? Yes, Sabrina, my YouTube name is the same. I am trying to go like... To be honest with you, YouTube lately has been doing wild. Like, we got 20 people on YouTube right now. Which... Considering not a lot of people like watching on YouTube sometimes, it's decent. That's decent. We had like 50 yesterday. Right, let's blow this siege up, chat. Thank you for the follow, Degotis. Thank you. Omilis. Thank you for the follow. Who drops the shards for the greatsword? I'm pretty sure it's the... I think it's the wizard boss. Right. This is how you finish the siege, right? Grab this, light the bitch up, smack that, done. Siege complete. Yo, Flav, thank you for the follow. You played Helldivers 2, it would be... wait, if you played Helldivers, it would be more? What do you mean? You ever played a decent game before? Yeah, I've played many decent games. Why? What game do you consider decent? And if you say Arc Raiders, I will slap you through the screen. I will. I really will, okay? I will slap you if you say fucking Arc Raiders. Say it. Mother. Are we serious? Are we serious? Arc Raiders is relatively okay. Bro, I need a haircut. I went to go get a haircut 2 days. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look, I could get a mohawk, genuinely. Corny? Brother, look at your face. Who are you calling corny? Your name is Music One, you butt fucking ugly. God damn. Wait. I deck. Maybe I'm just like old. What the hell does I deck mean? Not much. Just started playing Elden Ring for the first time. Okay. Let me have... I'm going to ask you guys something. So I'm thinking about streaming on my PS5, but only because the games that I want to buy are only on PS5, right? Demon Souls. What do we think of Demon Souls? And what do we think of a Bloodborne replay through? Yo, Kinskiller? Or Kins... Your name's confusing. Appreciate the follow. If you played Helldivers 2, you'll get more views on YouTube. I mean, we have 50 on YouTube, so it's not bad. Why such hate for Arc Raiders? I don't necessarily hate Arc Raiders. I just think it's way overhyped than it really is. Like, it's an okay game, but do I think it should have millions of players for what it actually has in terms of content? No. It's average at best. It's got good graphics at a good price tag. That's about it. Everything after that, like, it's quite boring. Demon Souls pass on that just shows you don't know games. I don't know games. Clearly. Please, from your knowledge, tell me, Kyle, from your infinite knowledge of being any kind of content creator that helps dev teams promote games, what you think is good about Arc Raiders. Please do tell me. Because if this guy comes back with it's fun, I'm fucking banning him. I mean, any game can be fun. It doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Bloodborne? You like Bloodborne, Luke? Hell yeah. Arc Raiders didn't deserve Game of the Year. Arc Raiders didn't get Game of the Year. Expedition 33 did. You just said don't think millions of people play it. It's up to you to prove why. Oh, mate, I can prove why, but tell me, you say I don't know nothing about games. Okay? And I'll explain why Arc Raiders is quite mid. Okay? So the third-person gameplay, the rolling and the mechanics, is basically a copy and paste of the Division 2, right? Exactly the same. Third person, even the dodge is the same. The way they jump and roll is a copy and paste of the Division 2, which came out nearly 10 years ago, right? If you look at the Division 2 Dark Zone, where you go into a map, you're looking for weapons and you're killing bosses, it's basically exactly the same as the Division 2 Dark Zone, right? So that's another thing. The only thing Arc Raiders did differently is instead of actually killing NPCs, you're killing the Arcs. That is the bit I think they got good, right? The matriarch and those big fucking monsters that look like they're from Terminator, okay? That I like. The problem is people don't play it like that. People are playing it as a Black Ops 7 Call of Duty lobby. You go in there, you hear one shot, and you run towards it. So why do they have millions of players, buddy? This is someone that has zero intelligence, right? I don't think you are aware, and gaming companies, and I'm going to prove it, this is going to be a long run. Why do you think gaming companies, when they produce a game, they go to every single big streamer and pay them to sponsor it? Why do you think that is? If streamers didn't influence people's purchases in-game, why do they go to every single big streamer on the launch of a game and say, can you play this for a few days so that you can influence people to go and buy it? Currently, you have every single big streamer playing Arc Raiders. And it's not necessarily because the game is good. It's the best game currently in a bad franchise. No one is liking Call of Duty at the minute. No one. Battlefield 6, the content creators, because they didn't like Call of Duty, they moved over to Battlefield 6, which they never wanted to do, right? And they didn't like it. They farmed the views on it because there was no other FPS game out, but they didn't like it. You could tell by the way they were playing it that they didn't like it. And then the next game that came out after that, when they were all bored, Arc Raiders, right? And because they already had streamers on there like Hutch, who was massive into Escape from Tarkov, because Peanut was blowing up from Escape on Tarkov, which is an extraction shooter, he went over to that. Streamers made that game what it is, right? They made that game what it is. I would say 50%, right? 50% to 60% of the population of ARC Raiders was generated through influence of streamers. I'm not saying the game will die. I don't think ARC Raiders will die. I think it will have a loyal fan base exactly like Escape from Tarkov does. I just know that that game is heavily carried by the people that stream it. Not true. I don't agree with you, mate. I've been doing content creation and streaming and dev stuff behind the scenes for years, mate. You don't need to agree with me. I know how influence works. Typical Aussie, I'm English. I'm English, bro. I'm not Australian. So I think you are very wrong. Okay. We can't say nobody likes COD because y'all buy it. I don't buy it. I haven't played a Call of Duty for like 3 years properly. Not for about 3 years. They have all sucked. This is the thing. People are just very unaware how heavily influenced they are by streamers. Right? Yo! Diversity with a future in camp. Give me a kiss. Yo, Diversity, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So that's my agency right there. Love. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Last good COD was the original COD 4. I think the last good Call of Duty was 2019's. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Who's behind Diver? Is that Oath? Is that Mr. Rob? Giving away the codes. Yes, I am going to give away some codes for this game. At 20k likes, we'll give one away. I'm doing some giveaways for the Warframe skins as well, so we will be doing that. It's Rose. What's up, Rose? How are we? Isn't COD... the last good COD was Black Ops 6. Nah, I'm no way. Black Ops... Are you wild? 2019. How are you? I'm fantastic, Rose. How are you? I hate the game at the minute because they ruined our youth game. I personally think X-Defiant should have stayed around. Does anyone remember X-Defiant from Ubisoft? It was made by the developers of the previous Call of Duties, and they closed it after a year. They closed X-Defiant after a year, man. What game is that? I'm playing Soulframe, mate. It should say on the red app what I'm playing. MW2 last good COD. X-Defiant was so bad. X-Defiant wasn't bad. They didn't want people to slide cancel. But the problem with the slide canceling on X-Defiant is everyone was just jumping. You know that jump mechanics where they just run and then jump and they like flew across the screen? So you couldn't really track them. That was an issue. X-Defiant should have stayed. Yeah, X-Defiant definitely should have stayed. Yo, I need me a Warframe skin. Juck. Yo, Damo with a dragon crap. Appreciate you, Damo. Loving you right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just started The Witcher, and no ham, I don't see the hype. The Witcher is a good game if you like, it's kind of linear. Like, people are going to disagree with that, but The Witcher is kind of a linear game. Even though you start off in an open world, you can't really do much unless you play the story. And then it kind of... Yo! TikTok crown as well? Bless. Zadak will shit on the current... Wait, what? Zadak will shit on the current big game and then ride the actual dead game for views. Buddy, I'm not even playing a dead game. What are you... I've got 200 people in here playing a game that isn't dead. What? You've kind of just made your thing contradictory right there. I haven't played a dead game in 3 months. This dude's chatting shit. Oh. IQ is wild, bro. Man, I need a damn code for the game. Where can I get a code? Right, at 20k likes, so I give away codes every 20k likes. There is a limit. I don't do like 500 a day if we get to 1 million likes. That's not the point. It's just a little like, as you guys come in here, you tap the screen, we get to 20k likes, give you a game. Right? That's what we do. And we do that pretty much every day. And then we give away games and limited edition skins and stuff like that within the Dead Gamers community. That's what we do. So if you get involved in the community, you join our Discord, you get a lot more benefits within that than you do on the live stream. Appreciate the follows. Someone said Zadak is a good streamer. I appreciate you. Where you at? Bro's a good streamer. I'm a follow. Yo, JJ plays Buck. Thank you for the follow, man. He's saying it's not good that he's playing it. What? He's saying it's good, not that he's playing it. I completely understood everything you just said. Damo, thank you for the super popular, my guy. What game is this? Soulframe. At Zadak, no hate when I say this, but how are you still playing this? I play this mainly because I'm an interactive streamer. It's not something I need to heavily focus on. I've never really liked streamers that play games and they read their chat every 5 to 10 minutes. This is quite an easy game to play and stream, especially when like I can farm a lot of stuff. So I do like it. Plus, part of the community that we've built is promoting unreleased games. This is currently unreleased. I am doing Soulframe a favor, showing it to thousands. I think we've got, in the last 30 days, we've had 600,000 people come through the stream. So that is, let's say for a minimum that 50% of those people stayed for a long time. I have showed 300,000 people the content of this game. That is then going to affect it. That is going to get more people playing it, then buying it. And then through that and me playing unreleased games, I then get approached by people creating games. Would you like to stream our game? We'll give you it for free. So it benefits me, it benefits them, and it shows people in the world about what games are coming out. That is why I play that game. I've been thinking about getting it, but I don't know if my PC will handle it. I mean, you can turn down the graphics. Yo, George, thank you for the plug copula. It's going to be free. Yes, it will be a free-to-play game. The world would be a boring place if we all like the same game. Yes. Zalak, are you worried that you'll be spoiling or exhausting yourself for a really cool game at release? No, I know for a fact that I've probably got another month's worth of content of this game, and then we're going to go into Crimson Desert. How did you get it doing that, bro? How did you get into doing that? I was known as the Anthem guy in 2025. So I was streaming Anthem. We populated Anthem. That kind of then moved on to other games, and then we kind of got approached by a few game developers to stream some games, and then it kind of just built off of that. I don't remember, but is it coming to console? Yeah. This is going to be a cross-play, cross-progression game. Yo, can you follow me on TikTok when we hit 50K likes in under an hour? I don't really follow people on TikTok just for asking, right? I'm a thorough believer of if you are producing good content, if you are doing the right things and you're working hard, the follows will come. I don't think going into people's live streams and just saying, can you follow me, is going to do anything for you. I mean, you can say it, but even if I said it to 259 people in this chat right now, if I said, guys, go follow him, are they going to watch you? Are they going to like your content? Do they care? You will get the follows through producing content if you do it properly. Did he really say that? Yes. Even I haven't asked Zadak to. Thanks for the advice, man. I think I was a slow progressor, right? When I started doing content, like you can scroll down my TikTok, I was only getting like 400 views a video. And then it started increasing. Yo, Ken, thank you for the heart me, bro. Callum, thank you for the heart me. Hello, world. What's up, Mystics? Right, let's complete this mission. We've got to go do a boss fight. We've got to go do some raids. I don't know how they're expecting me to climb a cliff. But we'll figure it out. You cool with Dash EXP? I have no idea who that is. Legolas, thank you for the follow, man. Juniper, thank you for the rose. Kenneth, thank you for the rose as well, man. Appreciate you. Don't beg for followers, got a stick. What would you have your content based on? Like what to post? What is my content? Yo, thank you for the follow, Cannon. Game, I'm playing Soulframe. I'm trying to get over this damn cliff. Wants me to go this way. Where's the door? I'm not running down there for the doorway. No. I'm also a streamer, would love to promote unreleased games. You're also a streamer and you'd love to promote unreleased games. I mean, you kind of, it's an awkward thing. You have to get a certain amount of followers and views for people to approach you, right? There's also websites that you can go to where the game companies give you keys if you have a certain amount of followers and an average viewer base. But you've kind of got to build yourself up from there. Yes, what type of content gets you views based on that game you play? The thing is, the people that ask these questions, they're just trying to like emulate what you do, right? I've always said this, right? There's inspiration and then there's just pure copying, right? I've had people try and just do exactly every game. Like they'll see me play a game and they're like, oh, I'm just going to stream that game and hope to get the same views. It doesn't, right? You have to find your own niche effectively, right? I don't like the word niche, but people who just go live and people that go, oh, that was a funny clip, I'll post it, that isn't necessarily going to get views. You have to have a plan You have to know what you're doing, and you have to be working towards something. These people that just randomly post, oh, that was a cool clip, hopefully that gets a view. You're not doing anything. You're not building off of that. It's pointless. Yo, Calum, thank you for the follow. People should just stream what they like. I disagree. I completely disagree. Yo, Bullet Grazed Beef, thank you for the follow. If I send a Galaxy, would you uninstall your game? No. Yeah, definitely need to find what makes people want to watch you. No. I wouldn't uninstall my game for a Galaxy, no. I did gory games and animal simulators. That will do very well on YouTube. So that will not do well on TikTok. It won't do... Okay, I'm going to do a little 2-minute segment on where you should be streaming. TikTok is high graphics, good quality, fast pace. So you've got to be very active, good high quality streams, good graphics, and constantly high energy, right? If you're just sitting there playing a video game, not talking, dull as fuck, nothing's going to happen for you. People aren't going to watch that. Nope, you as a streamer, you are given a kind of service and you need to do what the audience likes. No, I don't. No, I do not. That is not how streaming works, David. I'm doing a service and I have to do what my audience likes. No, I don't. What you need to do as a streamer is be yourself, create the content you want to do, and if people don't like it, then go watch someone else. Not every person that scrolls into a live stream is going to like your content. You changing for every other person who goes, I don't like this game, switch to that game, and then you switch to that game, and then someone leaves that likes the game you're just playing. So you're never going to please everyone. I've had people come in my chat, you should be playing Ark Raiders. I will go to Ark Raiders and get 30 viewers because the game is boring, right? I streamed Ark Raiders pre-release, and I was at 60 to 80 people. I stream games that have high interest, that look different, that are very fun. I get 200 plus. So why would I change for an audience that don't want to watch something? They may like the game, but they have no interest in watching it. Exactly, but not having a plan means you have no service. And I see you playing Soulframe every time. Do you know anything about my content? David? And how do you know what games will get you viewers? It's kind of trial and error. It's trial and error, right? So there's games that I thought would get viewers, and then I would play them. And although I thought they would get good viewers, they don't. Like Borderlands, for instance. Borderlands is a very good franchise. And when I played it on release, I was getting 100, 200 people per stream, doing missions, killing bosses, and having fun. I then tried to stream Borderlands again via an update a month later. Couldn't get more than 40 people. So within a month of that game releasing, the interest for it completely died. Other than the fact that the hardcore players of it wanted to watch. But it didn't draw in new attention. I started watching you here. No, David, you're basically telling me that I should just do what my viewers want rather than creating the content. Could you imagine if you walked into any big streamer's chat and said, no, I don't want you to play this. I want you to go play Fortnite when they're actively playing Ark Raiders. When I'm thinking of this, I'm thinking of like Peanut Nick Mercs. And although you can sit there and you can argue, but you're not Peanut and Nick Mercs, you still need to conduct yourself as a professional streamer, no matter how many people, right? How many people want to try and control that? I'm telling you, you do to do you. GTA 5M is a good platform for views. No, it's not. I streamed with the biggest people in GTA RP, and it still didn't get views. To be fair, you either lean into being a variety streamer or you have one multiplayer competitive game. Zadak professional? What are you trying to say? I'm not professional. I spend a whole £30 on my background. What are you talking about? You found the Soulframe niche, and it obviously works at the moment. David, I've been streaming to over fucking 200 people for more than 10 months. I've been streaming Soulframe for 2 months. I gained more viewers playing Throne and Liberty, which was classified as a dead MMO that no one wanted to play. I averaged anywhere from 200 to 400 viewers every single day at a peak of 624. I've actually got less viewers watching me play Soulframe than the previous game I was playing. But again, you wouldn't know that because you're speculating. Right? You haven't been here for very long. I mean, you're complaining about 200 people viewership on Borderlands, but you're getting 200 views right now. Exactly, that's my job. What do you mean that's your job? Someone explain to me what David's trying to say to me right now. I feel like he's either like agreeing with me or disagreeing with me at the same time. I don't get it. You're speculating? It kind of just sounds like you're debating. Thanks, Bazooka. The game is called Soulframe. When we get to 20k likes, we're at 17k likes right now with 250 people in chat. Tap the screen, right? Tap the screen, get it up there, and one of you guys are going to get a game. What's your favorite game you've played, new or old? Ark Survival Evolved. What game is this Mudblood? This boy just called, feels like he's trying to rage bait. It does feel like he's rage baiting. Yeah. I think you're very wrong about your statement. Which statement? Buddy, I talk way too much to figure out what one you're talking about right now. Yo, Plague with 150 biddies. Chaotic, thank you for the follow. If you could bring back one dead game by streaming it, what would it be? Concord. If they didn't close down Concord, I think that could have gone quite far. No! Oh my god. Evolve. Evolve. That game was really good. It was kind of like Dead by Daylight, but with monsters. Evolve was fantastic.
The Godfather Part 2 on the PS2.
Evolve was goated. They'd get... Oh, Anthem. I forgot about Anthem. That was real quick. That was real quick. Shit. Yeah, I mean, there is Anthem. Are you planning on playing Crimson Desert? Yes. I'm trying right now just to do a main mission, but we seem to be just debating with chat right now. Thank you for the follow, Lily Shope. You forgot Anthem. To be fair, in my head, Anthem's not dead. Bro, I've been trying to get this round this cliff for like 20 minutes. Tell me there's a doorway here. I don't want to run all the way around. Oh, there is. Yes. Yo, David, appreciate the follow. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Every time I scroll, you're always playing amazing games. Yo, Y-Star, I try to. Thanks for the answers, man. Good luck further. Appreciate you, David. Didn't they shut down the Anthem servers like a week ago? Yes. But there is someone in Europe that has... he's created a local server that you can play, but it's incredibly laggy. Right, here we go. Let's do this mission. Anthem wasn't bad. Anthem wasn't bad. It was just... It came out very buggy. That was a game that was never supposed to be on PS4s. If they released that on the PS5, with the actual content it was going to have, it would have been absolutely fine. GG. Anthem needed more time to cook. Yeah. How far are you in this game? I'm like 80% through the closed alpha content. So there's a couple of things I need to upgrade, but I'm not far off having nearly everything I need. Zach, did you play WildStar? No. I've never heard of that. WildStar? Chat, what's WildStar? Do you still one-tap everything? Pretty much. Yeah. My skills pretty much kill everything in one hit, other than bosses. They did nerf my bow build, unfortunately. Yeah. My bow build now kills in 2 shots instead of 1. Yo, the Preacher of Valor. Appreciate the follow. Anthem boring, a story with no endgame.
We do not care.
Right? Anthem's goated. Don't know what you're talking about. You would like Spider-Man 2 a lot, character progression and side quests? Maybe. Yeah, I've heard of it and I've seen gameplay, but not too much of it. Looks incredible. Please, game name. We are playing Soulframe, mate. I am doing some faction missions right now, which is going to get me some reputation so I can buy some different armor. Damn, I thought he was going to die in 1 hit. Yo, Bob, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. I mean, I might get Spider-Man. It's not really my type of game. I see some streamers playing Spider-Man, but they mainly focus on open world exploration. You know those streamers, they're swinging around, but they're playing music? It's more of like a vibe. Just finished Corvlail first time. Hell yeah, man. Do you feel every game needs some form of character progression? Yes. Yeah. And I'll tell you why, right? So, story games, although they are fantastic, and they will get you very, like, immersed into the world, they don't have longevity. I don't see people sitting there playing The Last of Us every day of their life or 2 days a week. They play it, they enjoy it, they complete it, and they might go back to it every 2-3 years. As in like, oh my God, this game was so good. When you build a game with character progression, where they're farming new skills, where there's different builds, different weapons and things to do, you're going to hold more people's interest for the long run rather than a one-time complete, right? This is why, like, I don't rate The Last of Us. I don't care about Ghost of Yotai. I don't care about Tsushima. I don't care about these games where you complete them, you go, oh, that was good, and then you just put them away. A lack of character progression is why I just can't get into OP protag animes. Yeah. Does the game enemies level up as you level up? No. So the enemies in the game, depending on your area, will increase. So down here, this is the beginning area. These are all like level 1 to 15. As you progress upwards, the maximum level stuff is in the top right-hand corner, and they're all around level 30 to 50. Opinions on Lord of the Fallen? Which one? The remake or the new one? The remake or the previous one, sorry. Hey, man, how can we get access to Soulframe? At 20k likes, I'm going to give away a key for the game. You can either go and buy the Founders Edition, which is $24.99, or you got to wait until release. So the game is being created by the same studio who made Warframe? Yes. So it's similar to Warframe in the way that you level up and you farm, but it's just like a completely different theme. It's medieval fantasy, whereas Warframe is kind of like sci-fi. That boss is cooked. Look at that. Dude's nearly dead already. GG. You showing up the key? You showing up the key? What do you mean? I'm giving away a key every 20k likes. So we've had over 200 people in this stream. 20k likes is so easy. What is some advice to small streamers to start gaming and following traction? I would say that you need to focus on TikTok. You need to focus on YouTube Shorts. And in the long run, you need to go to Twitch, but it's different. You can't play. If you're not someone that has an amazing background. So with holding an audience, you've got to do a couple of things. You've either got to be high energy, incredibly funny, or you've got to look insanely professional. A lot of things are based on looks. If someone scrolls into a live stream and it looks poor quality, shit, messy background, terrible camera, you've already lost 70% of your audience. Consistency, creating a schedule even if there's no one watching. Consistency is massive. It's one of the main things. Like, everyone knows in my community that I'm live at 2 o'clock. So they know every single day Zadak is live at 2 o'clock. Whether I'm live at 1:30 or if I'm live at 2:30, they know at that time, within an hour, I am going to be live. People that go, I'm going to go live for an hour, don't even bother. Because if you don't go live the same time next day, you're wasting your time. Because that person who found you, who scrolled into your stream at 8 p.m., is then going to think the next day, you're going to be live at 8 p.m. And if they go onto your profile and you're not live at the same time they found you, what are they supposed to do? They have no idea. When do I look? So they don't look at all. They have to know when you're live. Hopefully it will come to console. This will come to console. Man, I wish Soulframe would hurry up and get to console. Yeah, I hate it when games take so long, man. Yo, David, thank you for the capybara, and Xander, thank you for the boxing glove, man. Right, we are going to go kill this spider boss real quick. It is inside a cave, inside of a hole, looking absolutely gorgeous. Right in there, look. See that little hole there? That's where the spider is. Is it good to do if you can say, for example, 4 days out of the week, consider a job on top of that? Mate, I do 6 days a week with a job. I think you can stream as much as you want with a full-time job. It just depends on how you do it. So a time frame that I specifically avoid on TikTok is 8 p.m. And it's nothing to do with bad content or that. At 8 p.m., you've got every single potential streamer live trying to grow an audience. You've got people just wanting to play a game themselves. They might not even be watching live streams because they want to play games. 8 p.m. for me is the worst viewer base time I've ever had. It's very hard. Hold on. You threw your sword. Can it do damage coming back? Yes. Say, for instance, I throw my sword here, and then there's a mob standing in front of me. The sword will hit it on the way back. Yo, Callum, thanks for the gift, man. Appreciate you. I thought it was Elden Ring. No. To be fair, I think this is graphically better than Elden Ring. So how do you manage doing it 6 days a week? Because I work for an agency, which is basically trucking, where I can control the hours that I do, and I've been blessed to really have an option. Don't you do 12-hour shifts? No, 6 hours mostly. Two deliveries a day. Did you watch the dev short? I watched clips of the development stream. I didn't watch the full one. Yo, Jolo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Sounds like a cool job. I mean, I would say if you're looking to stream, or if you're looking to get into any form of content creation, you have to hook people in 3 seconds. Like, I've had clips where it's a very funny clip, and if the people waited for the end of the clip, they would see why it was funny, right? They would understand, and they would probably go, that's a really funny clip, or that was a good clip. The problem is, the bit that's funny is 10 to 15 seconds into the clip. If they're not watching it in the first 5 seconds, they're gone. They've completely gone. So you have to hook people with videos very quickly. How can you play it if it's not released? Alpha testing, mate. My interest in Diablo... Wait, any interest in Diablo 30th anniversary dev stream today? I'll watch it, but I don't necessarily play much Diablo anymore. What game am I playing? Soulframe. This is called Soulframe. And I've got to say, if you're streaming on TikTok, you have to, just for security reasons, you have to be in an agency. There is so much trolling on this app, so many people that are negative, that you have to have the security of an agency. You have to do it. It's like a no-brainer. It looks pretty good. I've never even heard of it. This game is from the developers of Warframe, mate. Right, that's one boss. We have got another boss right here, which we'll kill. It's kind of like a standing beetle. Don't ask me. It's weird. I mean, we've seen some weird bosses in video games. I've got to say this one's probably the strangest. Do agencies take cuts of what you earn? No. Agencies don't take anything off of you. They take income out of TikTok's cuts themselves, but nothing personally off of you. You earn everything. There is a massive misconception of what TikTok agencies take and what they're actually supposed to do for you. And this is why there's a lot of people that go negative with agencies, because they think, well, if I join an agency, then that agency can come in and give me viewers, they can promote me, they can do this. They're not there for that. If they've got a good community, then obviously they'll know about you, but they are not there to try and boost you as a streamer. They are your security. You know, they're there for knowledge. They're there to help you with your content. They don't have to watch your stream or donate to you. What keeps you motivated to stream? I mean, I have a plan, right? I think that's a big thing when you're streaming, is you've got to have a plan. A lot of people lose motivation because they expect to go live with no plan, right? No plan, just playing a video game, and they're like, I just want to get to 50 viewers. I want to get to 100 viewers. I want to be like Peanut. I want to be like Ninja. I want to be like Nick Merckx. But they all had a plan, right? They knew what they were doing. They were having conversations with content creators. They were building something. Whereas other people, they see that, and the way streaming's going, they see the potential of making millions and all this stuff, and they go, right, I'm going to start going live, but you've got bad quality camera, you've got no lighting, you're streaming a massively oversaturated game, you're not even that good at the game. And this is the problem with a lot of Call of Duty streamers. Only maybe the 0.5% of the best Call of Duty streamers in the world will ever get good in content creation, because they can farm the clips consistently. It's not good that you're getting one good clip every 3 days or every week. They're getting good clips every hour. So they're farming the views because they're very good at the game. 90% of FPS players are average at best. And because you got one good free piece or you hit a lucky sniper does not necessarily mean that the fact that you're going to clip that and you're going to get 100,000 views. It's a one-time thing, very rare. You're average. I've had, let's say, I'm not going to boast myself up. I do a lot of 1v1s because people seem to think that I'm bad at Arc Raiders. And I say, okay, load up Apex or Call of Duty. Let's see how good you are. I've had someone literally brag about how good they were for 3 days, getting 150 plus kills per game in a public lobby on Call of Duty Black Ops 6. We did a 1v1. He couldn't even get 6 kills because he's fucking average. You're an average player. I played for my country for 4 years straight for thousands of pounds. Just because you're in a skill-based matchmaking lobby getting 100 plus kills does not mean you're good. You're average. And that's the mentality of a lot of Call of Duty streamers, is they believe they're amazing when realistically, the fact that they're third party in public matches don't mean they're good at a game. They can sit there and get 3-4 kills. You can hit a lucky sniper. When you play against actual good players, you are not good. You're average. But then they'll sit there and they'll stream Call of Duty 4 hours a day to 5 people because, yeah, everyone else sees it. Does it bother you to know you're an adult bragging about this shit? No, not really. Like you were going against people like a 5v5 or 1v1. 5v5. Not 5v5, 1v1. So what we would do is we would load into... I don't even know the map, right? We would load into that desert map in Black Ops 6. The small one where it's like a box. Couldn't tell you. Because it's like the most fair one. When you do 1v1s on Nuketown, it's mainly based on spawn rotations, and you can kill people literally from different angles from spawn. When you do 1v1 Nuketowns, everyone knows the map. Every single person knows the rotations, and there's only about 2 places you can really go. No, not Rust. It's in Black Ops 6. It's a desert map, and there's like a box in the middle, and you can go up the stairs to the box. So when you say you have a plan, how do you, so when you say you have a plan, how do you plan it when all you're doing is playing the game? What do you mean? Is being a trucker worth it? Yes. Yes. Because truck drivers are in high demand. Yo, Best Radu, thank you for the share. You mean Dome? It might be Dome. It might be Dome. That game is way more balanced in... Well, that map is way more balanced on skill rotation because you can't see each other from each spawn. I like the 1v1 or 2v, it doesn't matter. How do you get started with no experience?
Am I not a persuasive spy?
What, with truck driving? I applied for a truck driving course. And then they go and teach you stuff. Like, you're playing the game and talking. What is there to plan? See, this is the thing, Young. If you can't see, there's people that will understand content creation, and then there's people that won't understand it. The people that don't understand what we're doing currently, and they can't see past the fact that I'm just a random guy playing a video game, it shows me... Like, I had a conversation with my TikTok agency just now, right? An hour ago, talking about creators inside my community, because we have a stream team called DG, right? And I was giving them ideas of what my stream team could do with the game they're playing. And if you can't see beyond just gameplay, there's no point in being a streamer. Every time you come on my FYP, you're always complaining. I'm just giving people advice. Might look into it. What kind of people would you recommend it to? What kind of people I'd recommend truck driving to? 20k? Right, we're at 20k. Let's give away a game. I got you, fam. Right, I'm going to put a code on screen for the game we're currently playing. I got you. Jesus. Using the codes, split the codes. Right, let's go top to bottom. Right, there is going to be a code go on screen. I'm going to explain to you guys something. This is not a Steam key. A lot of people, when I put this on screen, they go to Steam and they go, the code's invalid. This is a code for the official website. So you got to go to soulframe.com, log in, and redeem the code. That's what you got to do. Right. Here's the code. That's going to be on screen for probably about 2 minutes. TikTok streaming is just free engagement. Not really. I mean, TikTok streaming is just probably the best platform to get discoverability, right? So if you're looking to be a content creator and you want to do it quickly, and you're going to take the advice of other content creators and do it the way it should be done, you can grow quickly on TikTok. If you're just someone who goes live randomly, plays completely oversaturated games with low quality streams, and you just clip in some good stuff that you think people are going to like in bad format, it will never go anywhere. Unfortunately. Before anyone asks, the game is Soulframe. Yes! Ziara, thank you for the heart me, by the way. I appreciate that. We went from promoting a game to, like, streaming 101. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to stop reading chat. Hold up. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Where did I die? Where do you land? On the ground? Does it support controller? Yeah. I'm playing on an Xbox Elite Series 2 right now. I'm playing on an Xbox controller. I've played it on a PS5 controller. I've played it mouse and key. This is a cross-platform, cross-progression game. When are the next drops? Whenever the developers enable them. I don't personally know. Damn, we are not going to get back to our body in time. I'm blaming everyone in chat for that. That's your fault. That's what I do. I just get some thousands of views, then others get hundreds. Can you play Soulframe on PS5 with the code right now? No. You heard of Chronicles medieval game? No. No, never heard of it. Right, let's go do this mission. Let's stop yapping. Let's go actually complete what we were completing. How can I get the game code to play? I will give away a couple of game codes today on stream. I'm also going to give away 5 codes in the Discord for the DG community. And I'm also giving away 5 Founders Edition Warframe skin codes. So if you play Warframe and you want some rare skins, we are doing those in the Discord as well. The code is not working. Someone tell him. Someone please tell him. You sound like you have a wonderful personality. Mate, my personality is more controversial than fucking anything. Genuinely. It's either people hate me, I'm like Marmite. You either like me or you hate me. There's no in between. Shit. You need to register on the website. Yes, you do need to register and have an account with the website. To go to Soulframe website? Yeah, you got to redeem it on the Soulframe website. That's what you got to go to. Damn, we've had a wild stream. We haven't dropped below like 150 people in the first hour. We've had 6,000 people come through the stream in an hour. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. We have to write it with the hyphen. Yes, you got to write it with the dashes. I did assume previously that you couldn't do it with it. Well, you didn't have to do it with the digits. Or the dashes, sorry. Apparently you do. I wonder why people can't get the code. Maybe someone tapped faster. Yes, the code on the screen is a one-time use code. I put the game on screen every 20k likes. So the game is $24.99. You will get access to the game every 20k likes. Or at least one person will. Yo, Triple Threat, what up? For sure someone already got it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely someone's already got it. Right, let's complete this mission. Where is it? Right there, I got it. Yo, Gabbo, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Triple Threat, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, bud. I appreciate that. Is the skill tree decent? You've got multiple skill trees on this game, so I'll show you real quick. So essentially, you've got your character's skill tree for the actual abilities, and then you have the passive skill tree for your weapons. So I'm going to show you in here. All right, so you go in here to change your build. And let's say I want to open up my skill tree for this passive. So there's a skill tree. That's for the skills, and then this one's for the weapons, which are kind of like passive abilities. And then you've got this one too. So effectively, there's 2 skill trees, and then there's a passive rune system for your weapons. I found you at the ending of Anthem. I enjoy your perspectives on things. That's a rare one. I'm spreading your stream. Thank you, mate. Code game only for subscriptions? No. I mean, you can buy the game. If you're asking if you buy the game, can you play it? Yes. If you buy the Founders Edition, you can play the game. You also get 2 keys to give to your friends as well. So you get, technically, if you buy the $24.99 game, you do get free access codes. Yo, what's up, Wilza? Vanda, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're not following, by the way, make sure you are tapping the screen. There's probably some try-hard in the stream Soulframe site open constantly. I mean, I would imagine that there's a few people in here that have got the website open waiting for a code. Is the code for only one person? Yes. Well, it has been redeemed, so let's take it off the screen. And then we'll wait for the next one to come up. How's things been? Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, we tried to give away 10 to 15 codes a day. I kind of stay around 10. But we did have days where we were giving away 20 to 30. That was wild. But we had so many people. Like, we were getting 200k plus likes. We had bits flying everywhere. So we did give away a lot. Damn, where's the healer? Got him. You sound different. Oh my god, who's changed my voice? What? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me right now? What do I sound like? What do I sound like right now? Definitely wasn't me. Yeah. Definitely was you. It definitely was you, okay? A chipmunk. Mickey Mouse. Sounds like helium. Come on. Come on. You're back. There we go. Right, let's go in this cave and kill this boss real quick. Let's get this mission. Who is out here? Here he is. Go on. Show game, but don't tell name nice. Thanks, user. I appreciate you. Where do I put the code in? The official website. So you got to go to Soulframe redeem code and then put the code into the website. Do you like Souls games? Not really. I don't think... I'm not against them, but they're not the genre I go to. I like sandbox games where it's open world. I like RPG games. I feel like Souls games are just meant to be incredibly difficult. And it's not that I don't like difficult games. I think there has to be levels of difficulty. I think for enjoyment purposes, when you make a game overly hard, you just instantly regret it. I'm trying to think of a game that was overly hard now. Elden Ring wasn't that hard. I would say some of the bosses were hard, but I don't think the game was overly hard. Like, the hype about Melania somehow being, like, the most difficult boss, that was massively overhyped. That wasn't hard. But then again, I say this all the time. I watched Kai Cenat and Nick Merckx probably die to her 300 plus times. So I already knew every single movement that character did before I even fought her. So it wasn't like I was going into it blind, trying to figure out what she was going to do next. I already knew. Like, here comes the swing, here comes the spin, here comes that. I knew she was going to do it. So she wasn't that hard. It's easy as fuck. Serico? I mean, I could buy Serico. I could. But then again, like, I thought that Neo was going to be very good, and I didn't like Neo. Neo? I always get that name wrong. Right, where's the boss in here? Do I have to clear out the area, or do I need to just kill the boss? Because if I have to clear out this entire cave, I'm leaving. Tell me it's just the one boss. Yeah, I think it's just the one boss. Let's go straight for him. I don't think you liked Serico. No, I didn't. No. From what I've seen of Serico, it doesn't look like my type of game. Yo, what skill is that fire skill? This is called Mora's Hand. It's one of the most OP skill trees in the game. It is just pure high damage. Like, I could run into an area and just stab the floor, turn it into lava, and everything takes damage in the area. Look. They're nearly dead. I ain't even swung yet. Right, he's dead. This dude's nearly dead. Very, very. Man said Serico. That is it, right? Serico? That's the name of the game. Am I saying this wrong? Am I saying Serico wrong? Serico? I don't bloody know. Looks super cool, though. Have you tried the Claribs? No. I cannot play turn-based games. I can't sit there and select what skill that I'm going to use next and then parry and stuff. I can't do it. Sekiro. Oh, my bad. My bad. There you go. I missed that with games. Streamers show lots of early. Now there's no surprise. What do you mean? I miss with that game. Streamers show lots of early. I mean, streamers show games pre-release because it generates viewership, right? And when you generate viewership, you then get people interested in your content. So from a standpoint, I'm all for showing pre-release gameplay. I'm just not interested in showing people builds, right? I don't like these streamers that go, the best weapon in the game is this way. You've got to go here and get this and then kill this boss and you'll have the #1 weapon, most overpowered weapon in the game within 30 minutes. You've just ruined it for everyone. That will ruin your experience more than anything by watching a streamer tell you where to go, what to kill, and what the best weapons are. I've never even done a video like that in my life. Can't do it. I won't do it. That ruins games. I like running meta in most games, but it gets boring. The thing is with meta, you're just trying to keep up with everyone else. You're not playing meta to enjoy it. You're playing meta because it's the most overpowered thing in the game. And then with that, I feel like it takes enjoyment out of exploring other setups. It's like, for instance, if you like a weapon on Call of Duty, but that weapon isn't meta. That weapon has got high recoil. That weapon's got lower damage. It's got a slower fucking attack speed. You then, even though you really like this gun, will not use it because the gun that you really dislike is better. So then you're just running around with a gun you don't like, you don't enjoy it, but it gets you kills. I hate meta. I hate it. Shroud does that all the time. Rots on a game for 18 hours, then cries his whole fan base follows him. Yeah, that's a problem. It's like trigger nades. In early comparison right now, it's like people with trigger nades. Everyone's figured out that trigger nades are going to get you killed on Arc Raiders, right? So now the entire lobby is just people spamming grenades. They go in with snipers. They shoot one sniper shot, do 70% damage, throw 3 trigger nades. Arc Raiders in a nutshell right now. The problem with meta is something that Diablo 4, its massive gap to non-meta. I don't run meta on Diablo at all, and I'll tell you why. I'm not competing with anyone. Games where it's PvE and you are not trying to kill other players, there is no reason whatsoever to run a meta. Just run what you enjoy. If you are good enough, any build can be relevant to endgame on Diablo. I mean, for fuck's sake, I ran an archer build as a rogue, which everyone knows. If you're playing Diablo rogue, you're running Dance of Knives. I like seeing a lot of numbers on your screen. Yeah, but you're going to get the same numbers. I wouldn't say they're as high, but you're going to get equally up there. Streamers want PvE to be competitive. Look at Arc Raiders. Streamers want PvE to be competitive. I just don't get why they're not just playing COD. That's something that I don't understand. Like, all of these streamers are playing Arc Raiders, but everything they say they want is basically just Call of Duty and Battlefield. Right? Am I wrong in that? Everything they've said, oh, we need a Battle Royale in Arc Raiders. Go play Warzone. We need private lobbies so we can run Arc Raiders competitions. Go play COD. We need this. Go play COD. You're basically saying, because Call of Duty's shit and they've got skill-based matchmaking, there's full of hackers and people just are better than you. I mean, that's the main problem, right? They don't like that Call of Duty is insanely easy to get kills. I mean, you die in less than 3 seconds. Like, if you can catch someone off guard, you're dead. Period. They're dead. Call of Duty is one of the easiest games you can get kills on, which is why everyone thinks they're amazing, because literally in less than 2 seconds, they're dead. With games like Arc Raiders, I mean, you can sneak up on people on Arc Raiders, but you get more of a chance because you've still got to break their shield, which is why trigger nades are a problem. Because if you catch someone off guard and you get a headshot with a sniper rifle, you can still get out of it if you can get behind cover, which 90% of the time most people do. But after that, it's just free grenades over the top. While someone's trying to get their shield up, they're just lobbing grenades to try and get the kill. Worst part is that everyone was saying the devs and Bark was cooking, and yes, that was random. Everyone switches to the devs and now wants a PvP. High time to kill, less skill. I think that's not particularly a good mindset to have. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, Call of Duty is basically rewarding casual players and average players by convincing them that they are good at the game by making it incredibly easy to get kills no matter what. That's the issue. And then with that, you get this massive ego problem of everyone just talking shit, I'm better than you, when really they're not. They're just average. Can you stop moving? That sounded way too specific. Is that what happened to you when you played? What, the trigger nade? No. What happens to me when I play Arc Raiders, I either get someone saying they're friendly and then 2 seconds later he's shooting me in the face, or I do an incredibly good run and I just get extraction camped. I push the button and then there's a dude standing on top of like a bridge, headshots me. And then just spams. That's usually fucking how my Arc Raiders experience goes. I'm friendly, 2 shots to the face with a shotgun, or I get extraction camped. He's ignoring everyone who's asking about the game. No, I'm just ignoring you, Angel. Unfortunately, mate. Sorry. I apologize. We're talking about the new PvE mode. I don't have Arc Raiders currently installed. The last time I played it was like 3 days ago. Got bored, uninstalled it. I do generally think it's a very boring game. I think probably Delta Force is a more enjoyable game than Arc Raiders, genuinely. Game? I'm playing Soulframe, mate. I'm playing Soulframe. Are you playing TS? Text-to-speech? I don't know. I was about to say Delta Force seems better. I think Delta Force and Arena Breakpoint are really good additions to the extraction games. I just don't like... I wouldn't say the way they're played, but I'm not a fan of like going into a map and looking for something incredibly specific. I do prefer... Imagine... Let's say, for instance, if anyone ever played the Division 2 Dark Zone, right? Imagine that just on a massive scale. So the entire city is PvPvE. There's bosses everywhere, and you're looking to extract weapons and armor. I would much rather that. So I'm not looking for 3 pieces of string. I'm not looking for nails. I'm not looking for specific items. You're in an open world, a massively open world Dark Zone that's PvP, and you're looking for guns, armor, and weapon attachments. And then that's what you're extracting. It's simpler, but way more enjoyable. Rather than going, right, I need to search 17 buildings for a cat bed so that my chicken can sit on it. And then I need to go and farm a dog collar, 5 grapes, 2 peaches, 9 avocados. That is just pointless. Like, that is fucking irritating. To upgrade some minor thing in a base. Absolutely capped. Delta Force is garbage. I'm not a fan of Power World. Well, Power World's different, right? Power World, you're kind of creating a team of Pokemon. You're going out and catching things and evolving. I think the only thing I dislike about Power World is it's near enough a copy and paste of Pokemon, but I don't like the fact that you can go around with an AK-47 and shoot them. Right? I don't get that. Hey, here's these really cute things. Let's put them in slavery and go shoot them. Oh, that's a really nice Pokemon. Let me put an arrow for its face. What? I understand having like a Pokemon copy and paste with like different things, but when my fucking Jigglypuff lookalikes going around with an AK-47 with it, I get kind of confused. You do the same thing to upgrade the same way on Delta. I don't play Delta Force. I just like the gameplay more. Thank God these are your opinions because they're terrible. That's fine. Yo, Trent, thank you for the follow. Let me guess, you like Ark Survival. I have got nearly 7,000 hours in Ark Survival, so you would be correct. Right, I'm going to go kill this boss. There's a spaceship. You see Madder right here? This fucking bitch. Right? She's going to spawn 5 waves of NPCs I need to kill. And then after I kill them, she's going to summon down a boss called Nimrod that is basically like Thor with a spear. So let's get this boss out of the way. Bah ha 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 ha. Holy unemployment. PS never followed, just making fun. Trent couldn't give a shit, mate. Trent came in here and thought that he was relevant, mate. Trent, I don't care. I'm literally awake at 5 AM at work by fucking 6, and I get home by 12 to 1 o'clock. I then stream for 4 hours, jump off, have food, and enjoy the rest of my day. I work 6 to 7 hours a day, and I've got more followers than you'll ever have, mate, but it's all good. You wouldn't know that because you don't know my content. You're not involved in this community. It's fine. I don't care. By the way, you can make an item... Wait. Negates Nimrod, his power. Wait, what weapon? Brother, I'm not important, then why am I getting to you? You're not. Trent, I'm not even arguing with you, mate. Can you see? Am I raising my voice? Have I tabbed out and gone, oh my god, Trent's so annoying, I'm going to go and ban him? Nah, Trent, you're just looking for attention, mate. You're just looking for rage bait. I generally couldn't give a shit about you. I like reacting to you because you're quite funny. If I wanted you gone, you'd be gone. You're that desperate for attention to rage bait people that you think you're important. But if you want me to ban you, Trent, I'll do that if you want. Fuck it, why not? Let's go ban Trent, because apparently I'm so affected with his opinions. See you later, Trent. Have a good one, mate. Peace. Bye. What do you think about Ark Raiders PvP? Oh, mate, I hate it. I hate Ark Raiders PvP. What is the game you're playing? I'm playing Soulframe right now. Right, we are about to kill a boss called Nimrod. He should be coming out right now. Item at the Die Woman in camp. Oh, I got you, I got you. Yeah, I know. I actually have it. I have that potion you're talking about. I just never use it. Soulframe, yeah. We're trying to get the boss out of this damn ship right now. That ship's up there. Watch this. We've got him. Going to be an easy kill. It's going to be an easy kill. Watch this. Hold down the hill button and use it. It's this one, right? Cloud Quell? Or is it this one? Shade Maker? Which one? I'm just going to drink this one. Do you prefer PvP or PvE games? I like PvPvE games as long as they balance out the PvP to PvE. So with Ark Raiders, I feel like they should balance it to people who are casual, for people that work a lot, to have PvE modes. And I feel like if they want to get introduced to PvP, if they want to go kill other players, they should be able to select that when they're ready. I don't think if someone comes back from a 12-hour shift, likes Ark Raiders, tired as hell, loads into a game after a 12-hour shift, just trying to find some basic loot, then goes to an extract and gets camped. That is annoying as hell. You have to accumulate both sides. Henry, so play something else. Henry, what is your issue with PvE modes? This is the thing when people are just generally stupid. If you are a PvP player and they allow you to still PvP, why would a PvE mode affect you? If the people that wanted to PvE just go over there and do what they want, why would that affect you? Genuinely. You're still PvPing. You're in the PvP maps. You're doing what you want to do. But the people that want to PvE and level up and go and loot and upgrade their guns and enjoy the game, they're in PvE. Having cool communication, gaining friendships. Hey, dude, what item you looking for? Oh, I'm looking for a cat bed. I just found a cat bed in that place over there. If you go to the second floor in the drawer, there's a cat bed. That is a genuine good community. the people that are helping each other, who are friendly, to the people that go, no, I just want to kill noobs. I want you to put all the noobs in the PvP map so that I can kill them to get my dopamine fix. Right? You want a game with no risk. There's still a risk. There's arcs everywhere. There's that fucking crawler that can leap like a spider. There's the matriarch. There's the drones flying around. They still need to kill them to get the items they want. So they are still at risk. You're just complaining because you want everyone to be in PvP because you're probably one of those people that corner peek round corners, waiting to throw grenades at people. You're camping and putting up mines on zip lines. You're camping the extract. That is probably who you are. You're one of those. You're the type of person where if you load into a map, you hear a shot, you're running 400 meters directly towards it because that's all you give a fuck about. It's like, no, I don't want to loot anything in between. I've heard a shot, I'm running for it. That's you. Whereas some people just want to go in and fucking find shit and leave. God damn. You're the type of person to hide from shots. Should we challenge Henry? Henry, I'm going to give you a choice of 3 games, right? Because apparently you think that I'm bad just because I don't play Ark Raiders hardcore and just PvP. Pick Apex Legends, Rainbow Six Siege, Call of Duty, or Fortnite. See if you can beat me at any of them. I'll put £100 on PayPal on it right now. £100 on PayPal. Live on stream. If you can beat me at any one of those games. Because apparently it comes down to skill. So easy. Pick one. What sword is that? Purity. This sword is called Purity. Give me a hello. What's up, Hacky? Yeah, but it still requires both types to make game interesting. Let's get it. I'll do £100 on PayPal right now if you can beat me at any 4 of those games. Pick one, Henry. Come on, bro. I will give you a thing, though. I'm not as good on Fortnite as the other 3. But guarantee I'd still beat you. Because the problem with people online is they have a very over-exaggeration of their ego and skill, and then reality hits them. Pause your whole stream for me. So this is Henry, who just scrolled in to rage bait, talk shit, but won't back up the challenge. Right? Where's my bank? Where's my bank? Should I show you my Twitch fucking revenue right now? £100 nothing to me. I've made 700 in less than 3 weeks on Twitch. I'll do £100 right now if you can beat any one of those. Pick one, Henry. Come on, bro. I'll wait. Ark Raiders really needs a PV only. He won't do it, look, because he's going to lose. For Honor? Nah, you'd clap me at For Honor. I'm bad at that game. I mean, I'd say that I'm average. Right. So Henry has just fucking backed out of it. I have to play your games. I mean, because Ark Raiders isn't primarily focused on skill. You can literally just have the best gun. Let's say, for instance, this is the mentality of an Ark Raiders player when they say skill issue. Okay, if I load into a map with a white gun and you've loaded in with a Tempest or a Bobcat, you've got a blue shield, I've got a white shield, or I've got a green shield, sorry. I've got a green shield, you've got a purple shield. You've got 7 grenades, I've got 1 grenade. Where's the skill issue in that? That's a loot system, right? That's a loot problem. It doesn't come down to skill. You've got more shield, you've got a better gun, you've got more heals, you've got more grenade. But that, to them, is a skill issue. That's the mentality of an Ark Raiders player. That they'll kill someone with 3 times worse loot than them and then call them bad when they have every advantage. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Skill issue. Oh, mate. Ark Raiders fucking trash talkers are the worst people in the world, mate. Honestly. I'll take CSGO people any day. And the mentality are very Gen Z, yeah? It's absolutely insane. But then again, if you put them on the same platform, where you both have purple shield, you both have a Tempest, you both have 4 grenades, you both have the same shields, then it would be a skill issue. If no one's camping, then it would be a fair fight. Oh, I'd love to play you in CS. I mean, you can if you want. All talk. Henry is all talk, mate. He's been chatting shit for the last 10 minutes. Let's go have a look at Henry. Let's check his profile out, chat. Let's check him out. Oh, yeah, I could. Chat, I need everyone to go to Henry's profile. Free promotion right here. Free promotion for Henry. Please go to Henry's profile and just look at this dude. Then come back to me. The typical shit-talking person right there. GG's, Henry. GG's. God damn. I'm absolutely hooked on Valorant. No, do you know a game I prefer over all of them? Fragpunk. So Fragpunk it's like Valorant, it's like CSGO, but it has like a hero-based. Is it like a hero shooter? It's like a hero shooter, right? Fragpunk is so underrated. I love the cards as well. The cards on it are so cool. The characters are cool, the graphics, the guns. It's a very cool game. It's like Apex and Valorant had a baby. Yeah. Definitely an underrated game. I might even stream that at some point. Right, where are we going? We kind of roasted Henry, and Henry's gone now. Man's disappeared. Foxy Duck, thank you for the follow. Never actually tried it. Never liked Apex. Apex is very difficult, I will say. Apex is a more difficult battle royale to any other one. It requires so much more effort. Like, the amount of health that you've got on Apex, the tracking, the gameplay is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, the Japanese battle royale with skateboards was super cool. Wait, what's that? Japanese battle royale with skateboards. Now I'm very interested. I need to know what this game is, bro. Zadak, when you stream games like that, do you play on your own? When I stream games like Fragpunk, I will get a team. So things like Arc Raiders, things like Fragpunk and Apex, I'll always prefer to play with people than solo. So it will be people in the community. What am I playing? I'm playing Soulframe, mate. Right, chat. If we get to 40k likes, I want to give away another game for you guys. So we've got 220 people in chat. We all spam the screen for like 1 minute, and we'll do a giveaway for you guys. Yeah. You reckon I could join up one day? 100%. If you're in the Discord, I'll join you. Bring back the Rumbleverse game. Do I know what that is? Is that game where you could play as like Scooby-Doo and like Cartoon Network characters? Do you stream on TikTok as well as Twitch? Yeah, currently we've got 215 on TikTok, we've got 20 on YouTube, we've got 17 on Twitch. And those numbers fluctuate. YouTube was at 50 about 5 minutes ago. But YouTube is very similar to TikTok, where people scroll in and out. But you just get way more discoverability on TikTok, obviously because of how huge it is. But I've got to say, recently, our numbers are getting pretty good on there. Cookie, thank you for the follow. Antoine Goodman, thank you for the follow. As an Apex player, it is difficult. It is very limited to console player due to movement problems. I mainly play Revenant, so I'm considered a fragger. I like jumping in, causing a lot of distress, shocking the players, doing some damage, and then jumping out, re-healing, and then coming in behind my team who have pushed in. That is my usual playstyle on Apex. Surprise, distract, jump out, re-heal, third party. Works like a treat. Revenant is the best character to really disorientate players when they're having fights. Just of how quick he can get in and out of stuff. How can you stream on both? How does it work? So I use 2 different platforms when I'm multi-streaming. So I use TikTok Studio. TikTok Studio is the main platform for TikTok. If you're going to stream on there, you have to use it. The only other way is to get a stream key, which for 1, they can decline you. And 2, you don't get the benefits of TikTok Studio when you stream on like something like OBS. So I use that. I also use a platform called Meld Studio. OBS is better. Nah, it's not. Not for TikTok, it isn't. It's good for the other platforms, but it's not good for TikTok. Boy, will you die? I can't hit him. Yo, Seth, thank you for following. Yo, follows have been crazy today, by the way. We've had 63 followers in like an hour and a half. If you multi-stream, I multi-stream. I'm multi-streaming right now. So right now, oh my... stopped for 2 seconds, got backstabbed. You know for a fact that dude was Henry. Literally just trying to have a conversation, get stabbed in the back. Using Streamlabs every now and then. Uninstall it, Cillian. Uninstall it. OBS and Meld Studio are far superior. I'm back. Welcome back. Henry hunted you down. He did. I don't know. I didn't understand the mentality of Henry, right? Like those type of people that just want to come in chat and debate and argue with you over everything. Like everything you say is just a debate. I struggle with multi-streaming. I mean, what kind of PC you got? Yo, Al Mine. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Howdy, what's the game? Dirt Nap. It's called Soulframe. So we are going to give away this game when we get to 40k likes. We've already gave 1 code away. We'll give away another. I mean, I've got another 4 codes to give away. So I like doing 5 per stream and then 5 in the Discord. So we wrap it up to about 10 a day. Yeah, people like that are weird. It's just personal preference. It's cool. I call it hate watching. I don't know if that's the correct term for it, but it's like you get people that will watch you and they'll wait. Like they'll sit in your stream for 15, 20, 30 minutes for the opportune moment to say something in the chat to rage bait you. Like they don't like your content. They just wait, right? They're cooking, frying an egg right now. They wait for that one moment where they can put it in chat. Yo, Lestat, appreciate the follow. Colt, thank you for the follow. Savid, thank you for the follow. What's good, my dude? What's up, Michael? Real? They do. This is why, like, streamers like that, Jack Doherty and Neon and all these, like, streamers that people just don't like, this is how they've got millions, because they've turned it into a financial game. They know that people are going to watch them, but they do it on a platform where they get paid for their viewers. So that's why a lot of these streamers who people don't like, they're all on Kick. Because they know they're going to get watched, but they make so much income from that kind of hate watching. GG. What's the game name? We are playing Soulframe. Where have I got to go? We've got to go do that, and then go into the cave. Okay, we got that. We got it. They have no shame and no morals. I mean, that Jack doesn't. I know that. That's crazy. What's ironic is that that dude's most recent video is talking about Doctor whatever. Doctor Who? Not as in Doctor Who. Oh, I have 15 free tickets to give. You've got 15? Give them out, my guy. Give them out. If you got 15... put them in the chat. Why not? Give them to people. Can you pin the game name or something? Most asked question. The game is called Soulframe, mate. Right. What are your top 5 favorite games of all time? I don't necessarily have a favorite game, but I do have a top 5 list. So it would be Ark Survival Evolved, Call of Duty 2009, so Modern Warfare 2, second one. I would then say Borderlands 2, Skyrim, and maybe like Fable 3. Would be my top 5. Are you streaming on YouTube and Twitch concurrently? Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So 3 platforms at the same time. How do I find them again? I seen them once I bought the game. They should be in your emails or on your Soulframe account. What do you think of Borderlands 4? I think Borderlands 4 is the second best Borderlands they ever made. So I did a tier list where I said that Borderlands 2 is the best one. Without a doubt. I think Borderlands 4 is the second best one. I said for nostalgia reasons, because I played Borderlands 1, I would put Borderlands 1 at 3. But if I hadn't have played Borderlands 1, I would have said that Tiny Tina's would have took its place. Tiny Tina's is fantastic. It's not necessarily a Borderlands game. It's kind of like an off-franchise with a character. But Tiny Tina's is really, really good. What bitrate do you use for YouTube? 10,000. 10,000 on YouTube, 6,000 on the other platforms. Tiny Tina's was made off of a DLC. It's very good. Have I played Avowed? See, I get asked this question a few times. I think Avowed's gameplay is very good. right? The character and the skills that you can do in the world looks very, very good. And then you get into the character create and the NPCs and then the story, and you kind of think it's terrible. I think if you're looking for raw gameplay where you're just progressing your character, exploring the open world and having fun, you'll like Avowed. But the story and the NPCs are very bad. I don't think I've ever seen someone mention Fable. Fable 3 was a game that I played a lot of. I played Fable 2, and then I went straight to Fable 3. I never played Fable 1. That's a great list. I love Fable. Yeah, I mean, I'd also put The Witcher 3 up there, but I just wouldn't have it in my top 5. And that's purely because of how linear it is. Like, for a game that's a sandbox, it's an open world game, and you can explore anywhere, it feels to me when I played it like it was very linear. It was kind of like you had to go to do the story to open up different parts. Yo, Helena, thank you for the heart meat and the 15 roses. How can I get a key without waiting for a stream key? I mean, you can buy the game. It's $24.99. You can go and buy it if you want to. I just give out the game for people, right? So I do giveaways pretty much every day. Around 10 keys a day. I try to do anyway. Older games that have you played, Legend of Chrono Odyssey. Wait, what? Older games, but have you played Legend of the Dragoon or Chrono Cross? No. No, I've never played those. I mean, old school games for me were games like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Pokemon, Time Splitters, Simpsons Hit and Run, like those types of games. PS1, PS2 games. I mean, we could go back to like Donkey Kong and Mario, but we're talking like nearly 90s to 80s for that. Battle Royale was called Ring of Elysium. Time Splitters, come on. Tenchu? Nah, never played any game called Tenchu. Nah, old school games, right, we need to bring back. There is so many old school classic games that just need a remaster. You're a young man. Mate, I ain't young. I'm 33 this year. That's like nearly middle-aged. That you could consider that middle-aged. Chat, at what age do you become middle-aged? It's like you're not young, but you're not really old when you're like early 30s. I feel like middle-aged is like 45. Or like 40 plus. 40? So I'm not middle-aged yet. 38. 50 plus. I mean, with the average lifespan being about 72, I'd say that 50 plus is more of the older side. I'd say, well, if you take 72 being basically average and you're half it, so yeah, I'd be considered middle-aged then. Middle-aged, I'd say, is 45. Should we have a look at the correct term of what middle-aged is? Right, let's have a look. What is considered middle-aged? Let's see all the old people in chat now. Everyone's about to get a reality check about their age. Ready? Let's have a look. According to Google, 40 to 65. Okay, so 40 to 60 or 65. So basically 40 plus is middle-aged. 31 is still young. 40 to 50. Well, they say life crisis stuff happens to people 50 plus. I was sort of correct. Yeah, middle-aged is 40 plus. I've got another 8 years, chat. 8 years until I'm middle-aged. See, I'm going to be someone like Dr. Disrespect, although I'm not saying I want to be like him for obvious reasons. Isn't that dude like 48? Isn't like Dr. D 48 or some shit still competing and streaming? I'm going to be like that. I need to know. I need to know how old Dr. D is. Peak, by the way. Let me have a look. How old is Dr. Disrespect? He's 43? Oh my God. For some reason, I thought he was like 50. I don't know whether it's the mustache or the fact that when he takes his his hair off, his entire hair is grey. I generally thought Dr. D was about 50 years old. Have I ever played console or only PC? Callum, I've got a PS5 right here. The problem is, I wouldn't say it's a problem. I've got two issues with PlayStation, right? it's not really a huge issue, but I feel like if they want to really grow their player base, they need to think about lowering their subscription. I can't justify, from playing a PC, paying nearly £20 a month just to have access to online features when I already pay for my internet bill. Why would I need to pay twice the amount to play online? I've got to pay my internet and pay for PlayStation Plus. I can't wrap it around my head. Stop gatekeeping a game. What? My list would be Far Cry 5. Yo, Far Cry 5, probably one of the best in the series. Hello. It's like £4. What's £4? Far Cry 5? I could do a play for a Far Cry 5. I could do it. You loved Far Cry 6? Oh, mate, the worst one in the series. Were you new to Far Cry when you bought it, though? If you played Far Cry New Dawn, Far Cry 4, and Far Cry 5, you would know how bad 6 was. I want to be like Dr. D is crazy. We've got another rage baiter in the chat. I never said I wanted to be like Dr. Disrespect. I said I would be like Dr. Disrespect, where I'd be a streamer in my 40s. I never said I wanted to be like his personality, his content, or his life decisions. I just think that as a content creator, you're kind of not limited to age, which is a very cool thing. It's like professional gaming, for instance. You are limited to age, unfortunately. Like, we could sit here and argue that Seth, right, Scump could probably still stay top in Pro League easily into his 30s. But he decided, because he was getting more money from content, because he had no time to stream, because his thumbs were pretty much wrecked, he couldn't continue at the pace, at the way he was. He couldn't do it. We got the last one out of here. Very risky analogy nowadays, though. I mean, with my content, mate, I generally couldn't give a shit. Honestly. I'm not one of these streamers that are like, they tiptoe around things, or I can't talk to this person because of this. It was more of in the UK, legal age is 16 plus. Do I think it was weird that he did it? Of course, it's fucking strange. It's a weird thing. And the only reason it blew up so massively is because in select states, legal age is 18 and then other legal ages are 16, right? So it was a weird gap of, okay, but in this state it's not, but in this state it is. I think it's wrong. Like, he had a wife, he had a kids, and it's incredibly weird for a person of his age. But technological terms, if we're going to get technical about it, he didn't actually do anything wrong. Yo, Hold'em, thank you for the heart me. Damo, thank you for the go popular. I still remember when we were playing Far Cry 5 and the car flipped like 1,000 times. 100 times, sorry. Wait. What's up, Pete? I didn't even see you over there, brother. 40k, broski. Oh, you want another game? Hold up, I got you. What's up, Pete? I didn't know you were on YouTube. Let me kill this shit real quick. Because if I give away a code and I'm standing there, I'm going to die. I've died enough for you tonight. I ain't dying anymore. There we go. Right, I'm going to put a code on screen for you guys for the game we're currently playing. I'll say it now, right? You have to go to the Soulframe website. Website, okay? Website. Not Steam. Website. I'll put it on screen for you guys now. Let me know, by the way, when you redeem it, just come back to stream and tell me. So at least then I don't have to keep it on screen. Oh, my fuck. God damn. GG, fam. Yo, Squishy Monkey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Right, code. I'm going to put it on screen for you guys right now. It is a one-time use code, so good luck. There you go. There's a code. Afternoon, dude. How are you? What's up, Squish? Is it like first come, first serve? Yes. It is a one-time use code. Make sure you have an account first. I'll leave that on screen for a few minutes. Just so you guys can, well, make sure someone gets it. You got it? Man, my man's quick. Is your name Ran or Ren? Appreciate that. He came in, was like, yeah, I got it. On the spot, 3 seconds. Just boom. That's mine. GG's, man. Right, take it off screen now. Where we at? Where we at? Take that off. Appreciate it. I had to get the misses to do it when I got mine. Right, I'm going to give away a code on Purple real quick because these codes work for TikTok and YouTube, and we're kind of leaving out Purple out. So, Purple, I see you. I appreciate you. I'm going to put a code on screen right now. I'm going to do a double for Purple. I've got so many, it's unbelievable. So, I'm going to do a double, right? They're going to go on screen for you guys, okay? They're going to go on screen. Okay, there you go, guys. Let me know, by the way, if you do redeem them, just come back to the stream and let me know. King of not replying to chat. I am more interactive than 99% of streamers who average 200 plus viewers, or let's just say 100 and 150 plus viewers every single day. I react to every comment I possibly can. What you're basically saying is you're trying to get a reply from me when I'm either tabbed out giving people codes in the middle of a conversation or talking generally to someone else. What you expect from your fucking entitlement coming into someone's stream is you want me to go, oh my God, thank you for joining my stream and putting a comment. I'm going to stop my entire conversation to reply to you who doesn't follow me, has not been in my stream for probably the fucking more than 5 minutes, is not involved in my content, and you just want that kind of, give me the answer so I can fuck off. Okay? That's what you want. What's up, OG? Have you played Ace Combat? You tell him. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, for someone who types like 3 sentences and expects you to read for it. Yeah, it's hard, man. We got 197 people in chat, and the random dude was like, oh my God, he ignored me. My bad. Damn, retype it. I'll get round to you. Just got here myself. Can I get some recognition? Yes, reckon. What's up, bro? Shit, right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? What's the plan? I haven't figured it out. Zadak, don't respond to nonsense. It's going to make people leave. Oh, I mean, I don't mind, mate. I don't mind, honestly. Uh-huh. The rope. We love nonsense. We do love a bit of rage now and again. You're absolutely annoying not naming the game. You're playing everywhere. Emily, do us a favor. Go fuck off to someone else's stream. There is going to be someone when you're scrolling through that's going to go, oh my God, female in the chat. Give her attention. Go to someone else. Suck a dick. Peace. Gotta love a bit of rage? Exactly. Yeah, growth on Twitch and Kick has been slower than TikTok. They're baiting you, good brother. I know. I know. I do love to reply to the rage baiters now and again. The name of the game comes up when you join the stream. Not on TikTok, it doesn't. At least for me, I don't do it. How do you choose missions to do? So when you're running along, the missions will appear randomly on the map. You can select which ones you do, right? Okay, bye then. See you later, Edward. Have a good day, bro. Oh, no, chat. Chat, it's a riddle. I hate riddles. It's a riddle. Okay, let me see if I can figure it out. So the sun is coming through the roof, and I have to direct it where? The game name is Soulframe. I love the sunlight ones. Yeah, I hate them. Because sometimes there's like 4 different lights you got to shine it off. So let's see if I can figure it out. I give up. There you go. I quit. Get me out. GG. Mission done. Get me out. I ain't running all the way back for that. Looking forward to... what? Looking forward to what? Omnisha? I have no idea what that means. Is this rock going to open? Oh, it did. I've been following you since the end of Anthem. Only just now remembered to follow you on Purple. Yo, you're good, mate. I don't really announce or anything that I'm live on other platforms unless people ask. But we do multi-stream to 3 platforms at the same time. We kind of just leave it the way it is. How can I participate in a giveaway? The next giveaway will be at 60k likes. So we gave one game away at 20. We gave another game away at 40. Or we'll give another game away at 60. So it's basically with 190 people in chat, 20k likes is not a huge goal. It's completely free, and you guys get a game at the end of it. An old game that's getting remastered. Check it out. Oh, okay. Fairs. I would love to have the Simpsons hit and run back. That to me would be gas. But I wish they wouldn't do it so it was time limited. So, you know, with the Simpsons hit and run, if you didn't get to a certain person, you'd run out of time. I think they should just make that game kind of like a taxi simulator, where you're exploring Springfield as a character, taking different characters other places. That would be fun. Yo, Hold'em, thank you for the fist bump. No one cares about that shit. Yeah, true. Bet I just got to give likes and I might get a game. Yeah, basically. Babe, thank you for the heart me. Reynard, thank you for the heart me as well. Appreciate you. Or imagine having Google Lens on your phone. I have Google Lens on my phone, right? Do I? Wait, what is Google Lens? I'm pretty sure I have that. Sunset, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let me have a look at my Google menu. I've got Google TV. I don't even know that was a thing. Google Meet. Google Gemini, Google Photos, Authenticator. I've got every single Google app, apparently. I don't know what Lens is. Yo, Sunset, thank you for the heart me, and thank you for the flame heart. Yo, Matt Ram, thank you for the follow. What game is it? It's called Soulframe. You're gooning to this soon. I mean, I can think you could go to a different app to do that. I don't think you need to do it on this app. Just saying. Just a recommendation. Okay. Search roles based on your display or a picture. Is that... Oh, wait. I do have Google Lens then. I think it's built into my phone, though. I didn't know social distancing was a thing. I didn't know social distancing was a thing still. It's not. Social distancing hasn't been a thing since COVID. Although, I've always said, if you stand within 1 footstep of someone, you're just an asshole. Like, there's personal space. Like, I hate it when I'm in a shop, say, like I'm standing at a till, and the dude is that close to me, or there's a chick that's that close to me that she could probably see my PIN number that I'm putting in to pay for my groceries. It's like, you're not meant to be this close, mate. That is well annoying. I like how he says on TikTok it doesn't show game name. I scrolled to the next stream and it did. No, I said I don't put the game name in TikTok. I teach TikTok growth courses, mate. And one of the things I teach is you shouldn't reward doom scrollers. At least in gaming. If you're gaming, if you are a gaming content creator, you can't reward people for low attention spans. If they don't want to stay in your stream, or they don't have the mental capacity to stay and watch your content, why would you reward them for that? If they can't put one simple comment in chat, they're probably not going to stay in your stream anyway. So what you're doing is you're getting someone to come into your stream, only care about the game, get the game name, and then leave, and you've earned absolutely nothing from that. So with TikTok, if people ask the game name, it will get answered, or if they stay in chat long enough. If I'm in the middle of a conversation then, and then the next comment I read after the conversation's done is the game, what's the game? The game is called Soulframe. If they don't have the time to stay, or they're that impatient, then it doesn't matter. You teach TikTok growth course, you only have 21k, mate. I got more average viewers than people with 400,000 followers, mate, because I know how the TikTok algorithm and what makes people stay into a stream. I may only have 21,000 followers, which I've only been doing this for a year, and I don't focus on videos. I'm a 99% live streamer. I've gained 82 followers in an hour and 30 minutes. And there is people streaming that have 400, 500, 600,000 followers that aren't even averaging 100 viewers per stream. Because they don't understand what makes people stop on a stream. They create the content, it's high quality content, but they're not looking at the psychology of TikTok. They're video streamers, right? So they make videos and they create good content in videos, but they don't understand the live stream format. Could you by any chance tell me the faction talisman is? What a faction talisman is? I'll show you which one it is. I don't know if I still have it. I refuse to download TikTok. Instagram is bad enough. TikTok's okay, but I actually prefer Instagram. I'm not going to lie. I do like Instagram for videos. I can't lie. My Instagram videos have been popping. Okay. Do I have the talisman? No. Yes. Rose's Bodkin. Okay. So for the factions, if you want to change your factions, you have to craft a talisman that you get from your faction leader. Right? One of the one for the rogue is called Rose's Bodkin. You got to buy it off of the faction leader and then craft it. I know for a fact it is now. Just waiting to get a way to play it. I'm going to give away the game again at 60k likes, mates. We only need another 14k likes with 160 people in chat. Very easy. You remind me of one of Jack Fragg's buddies who plays with, I can't remember his name. I don't even know who Jack Fragg is. I'm out the loop on that one, brother. Could you by any chance? I refuse to download TikTok. To be honest with you, I don't know whether it's... So you'll understand this, right? Anyone that scrolls through TikTok, you'll get what I'm saying here. Do you ever get, like, the same content on your live, like, For You page so much that you get irritated with seeing the same stuff? Like, my entire FYP is TV shows, Arc Raiders, and movie clips. That's all I get. That's all I get. I don't get nothing else. And I'm like, do I need to create another account so TikTok starts showing me different stuff? Like, I'm getting really annoyed. I get the same video 12 times in a row. Yeah, I've started watching YouTube shorts and reels lately. Genuinely. YouTube shorts and reels is what I've been going to. TikTok knows you hate Ark. It's just testing you. Mate, I did a Where Winds Meet stream. I can't stand Where Winds Meet. Everything about it. For the last 3 days, it's just been Where Winds Meet. All over. It's hilarious. Game name, we are playing Soulframe. We're about to go do a second castle siege. So again, if you guys weren't in here like an hour ago, there is sieges in this game where you basically attack a castle if there's a red balloon above it. This one has 3 bosses. There's one at the front gate, there's one in the courtyard, and there's one on the roof. And you get a bunch of EXP for doing this. So if you're ever looking to upgrade your weapons or upgrade your skill tree, doing sieges is one of the best ways. You said Soulframe? Yes, this game is Soulframe, mate. Dodge the grenades, fam. Dodge the grenades. Should we change weapon for this? Oh, I know what we could do. We could possibly do my infinite throw build with my spear. I do need to level it up too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Before we do this siege, I'm gonna go to my my spear throw build. And we'll use that. Thank you for the goop. I can't wait for the full game and more castle sieges. I'm still waiting for Prelude 13. I do want to see I just want to see a boss fight to see how challenging it is. These siege bosses aren't that challenging. So the build that I'm using is quite overpowered. So it's going to look easy when I'm doing it. If I change to a different weapon, it would look a lot harder. But let's change this. Change our build real quick. Let's put our spear on. Put the spear up to that. And then let's change our skill tree. You were correct, by the way. Loving the bow, but working the bow dagger build. Fairs. Yeah, the bow is definitely the best starter build because until you level up your skill trees, trying to fight people close range is very awkward. So bow to start with, and then move over to like the sword and shield and stuff. Instagram has gotten more and more annoying. I started with cute animal meal prep and comedy. Now I get stuff that's just asking me why. What's my Instagram? I think my Instagram is just like games. Let's have a look. Yeah, I get stuff like this. Right? So that's like an AI video of some dude in like some fantasy thing. Like gaming. More gaming. Like my Instagram is just... Oh, there's an Anthem video just popped up. Wait. The Anthem servers are officially online. Players have gathered on Reddit to share their final moments in the game. Wait, what? The Anthem servers are officially online? Hold up in a minute. I think this person spelt this wrong. He's put... The Anthem servers are officially online, but the players have gathered on Reddit to share their final moments. I think he was going to put the Anthem servers are officially offline, and he's put online because this was January 13th, which was the day after it closes. Yeah, I think he's done a typo. He's done a typo. There's no way. I'm checking that now. I think he's typoed it. Yo, Steven, thank you for the follow. That dude is the dude in Let's Chat write his post. Oh no, that dude let Chat GBT write his post. Probably. You ever played Enshrouded? Yes. So this is my spear throw build. You're not going to see like massive combat, but this will infinitely just knock people over, and then you run up to them and you. I was going to say stab them, but it won't let me. So you knock them over. And you do that. That is the build I've done for the spear. I mean, it's fun. It's hilarious. Yo, Devils, thank you for the share and the follow. Appreciate that. Soulframe looks really good. I'm excited for the full release. I mean, you can play it now. Nice kill. Thank you. Balls are swinging and all, Daniel. We went dark with that one. Right, let's do this castle siege, okay? Let's go kill this boss. Is enemy level related to build? No, enemy level is dependent on where you are on the map. So top right-hand corner up here is the highest level. Down to the left is the easiest level. And then in between is kind of like between level 20 and 30. Up here is 30 to 50. And then down here is 1 to 20. So when you progress through the map, they do get harder. Really beautiful game. It really is. This is max setting, so I can't make this any higher. Not unless they add ray tracing, which they haven't right now. Right, first boss is up here. Can I get a code? When we hit 60k likes, which we're at 51k likes right now, a code will go on the screen, okay? Right, boss is up here. This boss is usually with a healer, annoyingly. What's what? You mean? Alright, that's 2 on the floor. Yo. Okay, relax. Here we go. Oh, I got 2 for 1 with that one. Nice. By the way, max level on weapons is 30. So this spear is only level 15. So it's not even max damage yet. Right, now we can kill the boss. I just wanted to get rid of them first. Yeah, I knew you were the healer. Right there, look. Not that one. This one. Right, now we can kill him. He's got no healer. How did I miss that? The game looks amazing. Maybe I can try it. I mean, if you download it and you get an access key, then you can play it. What are you playing? What are you playing on? PC. Oh, there we go. Watch this. I've got to show you this ability. It's fantastic. So when you smite, you see that little red thing I just pulled out? That allows me to do this. Right? It lets me throw 5 spears instead of 1. How can I get an access key? I'm giving away another game at 60k likes. I can get access key soon. The developers as well, when the developers do a stream on the Purple app, they do enable drops, which basically gives people access to the game. They just don't do it very often. Okay, but why do Brits play Barley... What? Why do Brits play Barley, Billards, Bean Bar instead of just pool? I have no idea what that is. Barley Billy with what? That's like a tongue twister, bro. Brits play Barley, Billards, Bean Bar. What? I got you up while I'm working. Thanks. I appreciate you. This is the first boss, by the way. Knock him down. The problem I'm having, I've got a great knockdown skill, but I just don't do that much damage. So you can tell from watching, that previous build that I had with the greatsword and the lava was just high damage. Crazy high damage. This one is more of a support stagger build. But we'll work on it. We'll work on it. When we get in Zad growing your hair till the... No, mate, my hair is long now. I tried to get a haircut 3 days ago and my barber was closed. And I just haven't gone back. Like, this is considered long for me. Unfortunately. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it is considered pretty long for how I like it. Right, second boss. He's just round the corner. You are laughing at me knocking him down. Mate, I do it all the time. Watch. Every single hit. Well, when they don't block it. Just knocks him over. Yo, the Rad Zad. Good morning. What's up, Easy? How's life? Then we got this dude up here. Oh. Can I hit him? There we go. What's the game called, mate? This is called Soulframe. This is a closed alpha game. Right, second boss. Yo, the spear hit him on the way back. Let's see if we can do it again. So let's come this way, come this way. Oh, missed. I'm still 6 feet above, can't complain. Fair, fair. I respect it. I respect it. There we go, that's what we want. And then, oh, damn, I went to go stab him on the floor. Sit down. In the nuts. If they have got nuts. I'm pretty sure that's a female, but... Game name? I'm playing Soulframe. When is the game released? Is there a way to play it like an MMO? No, so it's a co-op game. You can invite 2 of your friends to play with you, so 3 total. But it's not an MMO. You can't have, like, people all over the map. If that makes sense. But there is a chat in the bottom left as well. Damn, this build just had no damage, right? It might be to do with my weapon, though. Like, my weapon's still got 15 levels to upgrade on it, so... Hopefully, when we do get it up to level 30, the damage output will be way higher. Is there a way to glitch enemies into places by knocking them down? I mean, I've kept them down by just, like, letting them get up and then just spamming them again. I don't think I've ever glitched one in one spot. I've seen a wolf get stuck in a rock, but then you couldn't attack the wolf, which was kind of irritating. Kind of sad to hear. I feel like it could be a decent one. Wait, what's that? Game for MMO? Yeah, it's quite weird that they went the opposite way. So obviously, with this game, with the developers of Warframe, there is open world sections. I can go to my faction, and you will see other players that are part of that faction inside of that area. More of like a meeting ground. But you don't necessarily see anyone in the map. That is instance based. Yeah, they're stuck. All three of them are stuck like on one spot. Gas. Right, this is the last boss. He's behind this doorway. And I'm hoping if I leave this here, when he comes out, we can stagger him. I'll rock up with my Reaper Scythe. Let's see. He does get glitched sometimes. Like, he doesn't come out the doorway. Nope, he's there. My friends still have 2 keys on purple. I've got about 15 keys currently, but I'm giving away 10 today, so I have 5 left by the end of the day, probably. Remember, 2K likes, chat. At 60K likes, I'm going to put another code on the screen for you guys. So that's literally not even that far away. 160 people in chat, easy peasy. So easy, man. No, mate, on screen. Oh! My bad, my bad. Yo. Why was that boss easier than the 2 that we just fought? He's usually a lot harder. Yeah, I got to stay tuned. A chance to play. This would be nice. We're at 59K likes. Probably by the time I set this siege on fire, so by the time we blow up this balloon, we will probably be at 60K likes, which means another game. Name of the game, Soulframe, mate. We're playing Soulframe. It's closed alpha right now. GG. GG. Hell yeah, man. Oh, god damn. What did I just do? Elden Ring? Fuck no. Nah, I couldn't play Elden Ring again. I think if I did select things in Elden Ring, it'd be interesting. Like the dragon boss fights. That is really cool. But as in, like, completing the story, that is so boring. This game looks pretty legit. If it's by Warframe creators, definitely going to enjoy. Yes, it is by the Warframe creators. Right, we're at 60K likes. I'm about to put another code on screen for you guys. What were the last 2 that we did? 213D. So that's this one, right? Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going to delete these off here because they're done. Right, code going on screen right now. This is not for Steam. So again, this is for the official website, YouTube. I'm going to put a code in the chat for you because I know YouTube's delayed by about 5 to 10 seconds. So I'm just going to put a code in the chat, okay? Let me go to my profile, studio, and then we'll just give it like that. Been playing Warframe since 2015. I couldn't massively get on with Warframe, to be honest with you. I didn't mind it. Oh my god. I've just logged onto YouTube. We've had our biggest YouTube day. It's 3,103 views. And we've still got 2 hours left to stream. Bro. Our YouTube is just blowing up, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, code. There you go. That's a double code. For the people on YouTube, they're delayed by about 5 seconds. Even gives you the keys to keep you away, right? You made it now as a YouTube streamer? Nah, no. I mean, to be fair, it's nice having that kind of comfortable feeling where, let's say, for instance, we get banned on TikTok, right? It could happen. So everyone at some point as a live creator will be banned for 24 hours, maybe even 3 days on TikTok. Whether it's the AI system basically just auto-restricting you, or whether it's just some dude fucking spamming report because they don't like you, who knows, right? That is why I always say an agency is a must. If you are a content creator on TikTok, an agency is a must. Purely because when you try to submit a ticket to appeal a restriction, you are going to get an AI response. An agency can message a direct person who works for TikTok. They can literally just go, I've been restricted. Can you message TikTok? And they'll go, yes, I'll get back to you as soon as they've replied. So you don't need to do anything, but just message your manager. What agency would you recommend? It depends on what kind of creator you are. I'm part of an agency called Diversity. They are, if you know Rob Raven, he's the guy who dresses up as Jack Sparrow. It's his agency. It's a very cool agency. They've helped me out with, let's say, for instance, lighting. They gave me camera advice. They gave me advice for my background. They give me advice on live incentives to try and push towards people to help for growth. I think they've been the most helpful than any other agency I've seen. So I would recommend them. I'm excited for it to come to Xbox. It will come to Xbox. It's Soulframe, currently in early access. Is there a cost? No. So an agency, for instance, an agency doesn't take any of your earnings. Trust me. If they took any of my money, I wouldn't fucking be in one. Let's just say that right now. If I was getting live gifts and an agency was taking a percentage of stuff that I've earned, I wouldn't be in one. You get 50 to 53% of your earnings. You'll get the 53% if you complete the live goals from TikTok. So they give you 50, but if you get a little bit of a boost, they give you 53. They then earn not only off of TikTok side of it, which takes 50%, they earn through that, which doesn't affect you in any way, shape, or form. And they also earn if you hit goals. So if you get like 150,000 diamonds in a month and you stream, say, 25 hours, they will then get a, like, your creator done well, here's some money as a TikTok agency. Again, that doesn't come from you. That's TikTok giving the agency a reward because their creator has done a good job. But the agency doesn't take any money off you. And if they did, I wouldn't be in one. They are there to basically help you if you get restricted, give you knowledge of TikTok updates and stuff like that, and they help you basically as a content creator. What happens if you don't hit the goals? Nothing really happens to you, but stuff happens to the agency, right? So they get like little strikes and they get told off by TikTok. Well, you've got creators that aren't live. They're not hitting goals. They're not doing anything. So effectively, I'd say in the long run, if you say you went inactive for 2 months, you did 1 to 2 streams in 2 months, the agency would probably message you and go, look, if you're not really going to be streaming, you can't really be in an agency. There's no point. The agency is to help live creators. If you're not going live, then there's no point in you being an agency. Yo, Rob, what's up? Thank you for the heart me. Daniel, thank you for the heart me as well, bro. I don't know why your Twitch is bugging for me. It keeps pausing. Can I join them? Yeah. I mean, I don't have a direct invite from them, but I can get you one if you want. If you're in my Discord, I can get you a code. I can just message one of them and get you an invite or whatever. The code doesn't work. The code has been redeemed. Who got the code? I think someone was in chat and said it was redeemed a minute ago. Guy, if you're still here, just let me know that you redeemed it. I do need help. I'll message. Yes, sir, I got it. There you go. Colt got it in chat. So this code right here, Colt just got. Congrats. Your fault, by the way. No, that was your fault, mate. That was your fault. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one that streams football, Rob. That's your fault. Oh, shit. That was your fault as well. I'm dead. Fuck. Are you going to put up another? Every 20k likes, mate. So what I do is I give away the game, which is $24.99. But with the incentive, it's just for you guys to tap the screen, get it up to 20k likes. We average 100 viewers. We're at 105 right now. So if even 50 people tap the screen for a minute, we would get thousands of likes for the potential of just someone getting a free game. So although these codes do cost money and they are full access to the game, what you can do to earn them is completely free. Have I used all the codes? What's your name on Discord? I'm currently going through Pure Scepters. I find it hard to keep track of everyone's names. I'm going through Pure... Are you Pure Scepter? Yes, I'm going through yours currently. Appreciate you. The codes that we've gave away today, by the way, are Jux. He has donated them. I tried to redeem it with a quickness, but I don't know I already had access to it. Yo, Patrick, you're all good, mate. How do I get EXP fast in Soulframe besides Glades of Anduin? You shouldn't really worry too much about EXP. So there is leveling, but you should be more focused on your faction reputation. So there's EXP for your class and there's EXP for your weapons, but your faction experience is way more important. And for that, it's doing these missions. So the ones on the screen. I mean, weapon EXP, Glades of Anduin, every time it goes to night, you'll get an EXP bonus. And every time you complete a mission for the faction, you will get increased reputation as well. So pretty much just doing anything. I've got a run, man. Look forward to seeing you again on here. Yo, Medieval, I appreciate you, my guy. Right, I think we should go with a bow. As much as I do like my infinite throw build, where I just knock everything over with one hit, it does need to charge up and is a little bit slower than I'd like. Should we do the bow? Should we go with a bow build? The bow is very satisfying, especially when you're hitting those headshots. I've dropped you a DM when you would appreciate to invite to the agency. All good, mate, all good. I got you. Oh my days. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Not the trees, bro. Do bow with the torrent rune. So the problem I'm having right now, so you see these trees or these weird like skeleton looking things. When you actually kill them, they don't die. Their spirit gets released into the air, and you have to basically absorb their spirit. And trying to do that while fighting everything else is awkward. Do I need to pay for the game? And if so, yes, how much? If you want direct access right now without trying to get a giveaway, yes, you need to buy it, which is $24.99. Boy, take this to the nuts. So that's their soul right there. I'll see if you can see it. That's their soul. Look. And if you don't get it, it will go back into their body and they'll come back alive. I'll show you. Right? Now he's alive. So you don't necessarily kill him. You just weaken him for a period of time. Yo, thanks for the 20 bits, Stiddy. I appreciate you, my guy. I thought it was $100. No, $100 is for every Founders Pack. So there's 3 different Founders Pack. Each one of them has a rare weapon and a rare skin for each faction. You can buy all 3 or you can just buy 1. It doesn't matter. Right, let's do a bow build. I need to message. Let me do a message real quick. Gucci. Right, yeah, I'm probably getting the Founders Pack soon, and the updates drops. These gave me nightmares before I figured out how to kill them. Mate, Bucks, have you ever killed the boss one, the giant one? He's a nightmare. He's an absolute nightmare. So you said put what rune? I don't have a rune for my bow. Since when? I genuinely thought that I had runes on my bow. Where can I farm the rune then? What rune do I need for that bow? Have a good one, mate. Got to go. Yo, Cillian, enjoy. I got to take you a fruit offer when sometimes. I did that 2 days ago with Dan Rosser. We did the entire hard mode. So question, if I buy the Founders Pack, do I get access to the game? Yes. If you buy the Founders Pack, you will get access, permanent access to the game until the official launch day. You will also get 2 keys to give to friends. So you're effectively buying 1 game, 1 code, but getting 3 games.
I wager my Drax on you.
So if you've got 2 people that, you know, want to play it with you, give it to them. Or maybe you can go like £5 each. They're still getting the game. Do that. Split the price. Oh my god. Wait. My bow's not doing damage. My bow's not. We've got the wrong build on. We've got the wrong build on, chat. We've got the wrong build on. Okay, on. Oh no, it's getting up there. 700. Is there anything you can wait? Oh yeah. Is there anything I can do for you to give me a code? No, I don't. Like, I've had people offer me galaxies. Had people say, I'll give you 1,000 bits. I'm not really in it for money. It's more of, I just want to give you guys the game, right? The only incentive I have is just tapping the screen. It helps the stream get pushed out to more people, which means more discoverability, which means I get bigger as a content creator, which is completely free. I don't like going, yes, send me money and I'll give you a code, right? I don't like that. I make it fair for everyone. Hey, I was learning how to stream and set up OBS for Twitch. Could you show how to do it on TikTok? The first thing you gotta do is, if you're looking to stream, the purple app can't be your main focus. It's the long run, right? I would say purple app is more of sustainable for getting sponsors. It's like what every big streamer hopes for, getting partner on purple app. But if you're a new streamer, your main focus needs to be TikTok and it needs to be YouTube. You got to shake a little something for Zadak to get a code. Yes. Got to wiggle that booty. Why are you spamming Chud? What does Chud mean? New World lookalike? Not really. I mean, New World graphically isn't as good as this. I'd say the combat is a little bit similar. Why is it ignorant? Because you could probably compare New World to any game where you're running around with a sword and shield. So, like, I could say, well, Soulframe looks like Skyrim, but then you could say Skyrim looks like Oblivion. Then you could say Oblivion looks like Morrowind, and then Morrowind looks like something else. It's just a medieval type game with armor and weapons. So you can't really say the game looks like New World when it's not an MMO. It's an RPG, co-op RPG, which basically just has magic and weapons. Bro, it kicked me out of TikTok. You've been kicked out of TikTok? The foliage? I mean, it's just grass and plants. The color grading? I mean, yeah, I could see it. Like the brightness and the color scheme, you could say is similar to New World. Chat, would you say that this looks like New World? If I stand here, if anyone's ever played New World, I think he's more on about the grass and the colors. Would you say this looks like New World? Exactly? Shit. The sounds, the UI above the enemies. Nope, Soulframe by the same people with Warframe, but you can say it's similar to Elden Ring. It looks better than New World graphics-wise. Yeah, I mean, the detail in the graphics is definitely better than New World's 100%. I guess it has similarities. I think New World is a very colorful game, especially if you're going into like the grass, the flowers. It's very vibrant. I mean, New World sounds and UI should be copied. I just don't understand why graphics is so important. I couldn't tell you exactly why graphics are important to me. It's a genuine thing. I can't play a game with bad graphics, but I couldn't tell you why, because the game could be great. But if it looks like shit, I wouldn't play it. I mean, you've also got to count the fact that we are charging people over thousands of dollars for gaming PCs. When if you're playing a graphically bad game, why do you need to spend that much? Like a 5090 is nearly £2,000. That's like nearly $3,000. Would you necessarily buy a 5090 if you could run, like, say, RuneScape on a £200 PC? Or even a laptop? Lack of nut button makes me sad. Well, we are live. I mean, I'm live for another hour and a half, mate. So at the end of an hour and a half, I'll go into my thing and I'll do a nut button for you, okay? We'll get a nut button specifically for player one. What am I looking for here? Intercept the messenger? Oh, chat, we screwed up. Chat, we massively screwed up. I think I already killed the messenger somewhere. Is it him? Nope. Okay, yeah, we messed up. We messed up hard. Hello, what game is this? This is a game called Soulframe, buddy. You said that last time. Listen, I'm a busy man, okay? I don't have Jay to fix things for me anymore. Unfortunately. Right, let's go kill a boss. Let's go kill a boss. Let's go kill a boss. Where's the nearest boss to me? Up here. We need a fast travel. I'd rather play this over New World. I'd rather play New World if it was solo capable. New World is not a solo capable game anymore, especially when you're doing those boss fights. Can't do it. I'm waiting for Chrono Odyssey. When is Chrono coming out, chat? I'm pretty sure it was end of the year. Right, grab my fast travel. Thank you. Let's get out of here. New World got shut down. Not yet. We've got a year of it. We've got 1 year to either get a company to buy it and then revive it. But as of right now, they have said that they're going to keep the servers going till maximum January 2027. Pretty much. New World 1 was great, but Endgame was so boring. Where I've got 30 Velvet Seeds stacked up. Mate, I fast travel every day. I ain't running the entire map all the time. What do I look like? Hughes-Ann Bolt? October or December for Chrono Odyssey. New World had a lovely aesthetic theme. I always used to go into the graveyard. Don't ask me why. I thought the graveyard was the mobs carrying the coffin was always sick. Right, let's see if we can kill this boss in one hit. No, we're not. It's only stacked up to 500. Where's he at? Is this him? 600. GG. So I can two-shot bosses now. I just can't one-shot them anymore. Kind of sucks. I used to be able to one-shot every single boss in this game until they nerfed my build. I mean, 2 was enough. Yo, that was so anticlimactic, bro. Just going up to a boss, killing him in 2 headshots. Feel bad. What game? We're playing Soulframe. We're playing Soulframe. Wait, Prelude 13? Not yet. Not yet. They just did a nerf on the bow build. Unfortunately. They've nerfed me. They've nerfed my build. That's why I use the sword now, though, because I can run in with a sword and do pretty much equal damage just over time. I don't understand why would you waste such an investment. Shame on them. Wait, what? What's a waste of investment? This game? No. This is a well good investment. They seen you too strong. Yeah, I mean, I was doing 3,600 damage on a boss with 3k health. That was an issue. Now they've put it to about 2,001. I can't one-shot anymore. Looks badass, not going to lie. It's a very good game. Very, very good game. So let's go to my faction. I've got to check where my faction is. Because if I've got 20k reputation, the faction doesn't upgrade automatically. You have to go to your faction leader and click rank up. I don't think we're there yet. 20k reputation takes like a few days. And I think I've only been doing it for like a day and a half. I'd say we're probably around like 8k. 8k out of 20. Does the cosmetic work like Warframe where you need to pay or you can grind for cool shit? I mean, the armor I've got, I just grinded for. This was, I found the fragments and then I just crafted the armor. You can buy in-game cosmetics, but that's completely optional. I'm waiting on Arcade Chronicles, but I feel like Chrono Odyssey is probably going to feel more like Arcade. Yeah. So this is the Rogue faction. If you play the game and you select the bow class, this will be your home base. It's one of the bigger bases, like the King of Kifs, which is where the knights go. Pretty mid, not gonna lie. Not a great looking base.
Let the sinner in here.
Game's looking good. It definitely is, mate. Right, where do I stand? Oh, more than I thought. I've got 11,000 reputation out of 20,000 at rank 2. So we're just over halfway. It's not too bad. Bro, my beard is itching the top of my nose. Yo, Chris James, thank you for the follow. He's playing Soulframe. Yeah. Pokey start. I need to focus. Guys on YouTube, this is a question for the YouTube chat right now. What kind of stuff would you like to see over on the YouTube chat? Like, again, I've only really been doing YouTube well for the last week, so this is just a week of me really focusing a little bit on there. We should add some stuff to that platform. What do you think? Yo, Vanyon, thank you for the follow. Any way to sell fragments of weapons? No. No, you can't sell your fragments. You can build them up, but you can't sell them. You can sell your weapons. So if you use your fragments to build the weapons, you can then sell the weapons to people. If you choose archers, are you bound to bow only? At the beginning, yeah. So you can be anything you want. If you choose archer, you just have to go and farm a greatsword, and then you can just use a greatsword. If you want to change from the rogue faction to the knight faction, you have to get your reputation to level 3, craft the talisman for the knight faction, and then go to their base and pledge your allegiance. That's all you got to do. So you can be anything. Okay, I just freed the white wolf. You've just freed the white wolf. Well, you're about to get your own wolf. She's now going to tell you that her babies have been taken captive and you have to go rescue them. And then as a little reward, she lets you keep one. Which one you pick doesn't really matter. Mine is probably gone for a walk. Yeah, he's gone for a walk. Is he behind here? No. When you get him, he will basically be here. When he isn't wandering off into oblivion. What the hell was you aiming at? I don't know. I saw something in the sky. That was not behind you. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. If you jump and then aim with your bow, it faces the direction you jumped in. So yeah, that's a little glitch. I need to fix that. Yo, DJ, thank you for the oh my God, chat. We have had 97 followers in 2 hours, right? We've still got an hour and 20 minutes of this stream. If you are not following me, let's get that ramped up over 100. 3 digits. Spicy, thank you for the follow. Joey, that's 98. Love you, Joey. Thanks, bud. PC or PS5 or PC only. All platforms. This is going to be a free-to-play game on launch. Yo, Blaze99 and user264 number 100. Go, that's 100 followers in one live, and we're not even done yet. We got time. We've got time. We got loads of time. Hour and 20 minutes left on my live, man. What game? Blaze. We're playing Soulframe. Okay, chat. If we get to 80k likes with 100 people in chat, if we get to 80k likes, I will give away another 2 codes. Okay, 2 codes. So it's completely free, but you just got to tap, okay? Who is the target audience? What do you mean? For this game, RPG. So if you like Skyrim, if you like, let's say, Horizon Zero Dawn, if you like God of War, if you like Warframe, if you like those open world, sandbox, farming materials, farming weapons, killing bosses, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, that type of game, this is the game that you're like. Getting it now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I worded that pretty stupidly. I meant what genre. It's a co-op fantasy game, right? Co-op fantasy RPG. So it's not medieval, even though it looks medieval. You do have magic. You've got staffs. You've got magic gauntlets, which I am currently wearing. You've got abilities, which I'm not. I'm using a buff skill tree right now, which doesn't... There he is. Look, see, I was just in here. I was just in here. This guy was missing. Come back. He's standing by the tree. This is the wolf you're going to get. Now, it is speculated, not confirmed, that this dog or wolf will grow and you will be able to mount it. Because the dire wolf you get it off is about 8 feet tall. So if she's going to give you one of her babies, it wouldn't make sense for the gaming company to keep it as a puppy. It has to have some form of growth. There has to be a point for her giving you this wolf, rather than it just standing in your base. So speculation is this will be your mount. But that is unconfirmed, okay? Right, what build should we use? I said about using a magic skill tree, right? So these are the skill trees. So we've got one, these ones right here, these circular ones, these are founders skill trees. Now, they don't do anything different. They are the same skill trees as other skill trees. They just look different. But the abilities are exactly the same, which is why I don't have them. I'd have to spend like $120 to unlock these, but they're not different to any of the ones that are in here. But let's go with this skill tree. because I don't mind it. Well, actually, if I put my wolf skill tree on, you should be able to see the dire wolf that comes out. Let's try and get her out. She's a giant white wolf. Agreed, need to know the game title. Soulframe. I'm going to try and get the white dire wolf to come out and fight with us. Now, she is very random. She will just randomly come out and start attacking. I do have good aim, by the way. There she is.
Meet tooth to bone.
You see that? So that is the size, or that will be the size, of that wolf that we've got in our base. That's a big wolf. That is a big, big wolf. She's a big girl. She is a big girl. She is a big girl. And she only comes out with this skill tree, by the way. This one where you can summon spirit wolves, and you can actually turn into a wolf for one attack. Watch this. But only for one attack. I feel like they need to expand on that, or at least make it so via the skill tree you can make a couple of hits. Hi, Zadak. What's up, Renner? How's life? How are you? Thank you for the heart me and the Go Populars. What the name is, you know. Wait, what? What the name is, you know. You said it, but it was a mumble to me. The game is called Soulframe. So Soulframe. Okay, Soulframe. Yo, Dog Matt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Wonder if I can summon 2 wolves. Oh, I can. Yeah, we can get 2 wolves out. Looks dope. It really is. Yo, Kekmek, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in on the purple app. Yeah. I think you got early access. Closed alpha, mate. I do have closed alpha access, yeah. Yo, look at my wolves. I hope... Do they disappear? I've never used this build that much. So I'm curious to see whether these are on a time limit or if they just run with you the whole time. Oh, shit. We're in a trap. I think this would be an insane build with a dagger. I don't know why. Like, I'm running it with a bow, and it's very good with a bow. I feel like dagger on this build would be crazy. Hopefully it releases soon. BRB, getting food. I've already had food, mate. I do need a drink, though. I've been here yabbing shit for like 3 hours. And the fact that we still have 133 people of just me talking absolute shite. Love. That's love right there. I'm getting all of you a McDonald's, okay? Double cheeseburgers all around. If you're vegan, then fucking, I don't know, vegan burger. Yo, Defy, what's up? Looked it up, and it's going to have co-op. Yeah, this will have co-op. Yeah, why is my bow doing, like, no damage? Look at that. I'm only hitting, like, 68. They've definitely nerfed the bow. This used to do like 250 minimum. Hoping for the Prelude 13 by the end of the week. I mean, I'm still leveling up the rogue faction, so I haven't got much to do. I've got most of the armor. I've got about 90% of the active armor. And I've got to level up the mage faction, which I don't really care much about. But I've got probably 2 armor pieces, 1 weapon, and the mage faction left to do. And then I've pretty much got everything. In this prelude, anyway. Damn. Does it have a full release date? No. I mean, we know it's going to be this year. We just can't confirm the day. They've been very discreet about just not saying anything. They keep doing stream updates. They let us know when new preludes and new content's come in, but they're kind of avoiding specific dates. Hoping for a prelude. How did you gain access? I'm part of a website. I don't want to say the website because obviously these are things I've had to apply for. But you can request keys from games that are coming out. Or you can request, say, like a game has a DLC and you're a content creator. if you go onto the page, it will say follower requirement, average viewer requirement, and if you reach the requirements, you can get stuff for free, as long as you either post a video or stream the content. Right. Thanks for showing the game. Can't wait to play it. Gotcha. Appreciate the info. I mean, most of it is like 1K average post views and about 4,000 followers. That's the lowest requirement I've seen, is 4,000 followers on TikTok and 1,000 average views per video. Soulframe, yes. Right. Game, I'm playing Soulframe. Chat, I'm going to go get a drink real quick, okay? I'm going to go get some Dr. Pepper. Sadly, not a gaming account, but still handy to know. I think if you're into content creation, what I would focus on more than anything, which is how I started, was graphically visual appealing games with music overlay, right? So say like, so I started on Anthem, flying around on Anthem with music, which is how I pretty much got quite popular. I then moved that over to a few other games, but then primarily got focused on myself. I would post videos of myself. But if you're looking to grow to start with, go on games that have good graphics. So like Black Myth Wukong, Warframe can do it in certain areas. Ghost of Tsushima. So do you know that field in Ghost of Yotai? I think it's very early on, but I've seen it. It's what made me look at Ghost of Yotai. That like it's like a pink field, and there's a mountain in the distance. So record that in slow-mo, get a popular song that appeals to it, and then post that across all platforms. You'll get thousands of views. People love seeing that kind of graphic quality. Thank you for help last night. You're all good, Nikki. I'm surprised that someone showed up without mentioning any names, but fair play to him, even if I do think he's an arsehole. Visually pleasing, yeah. Because right now, any person trying to create content, at least on TikTok, your main goal is to get to the 500 followers so that you can start live streaming, right? So you want to be posting high quality looking games to get your viewers up. People are going to follow you for that. And then after you've reached that 500, right, then you can start live streaming. I know who you on about, and that chat was rude though. Was he? What, TJW? Without saying the official name. The head of the whole thing. I mean, he came in and dropped what? Two Galaxy? Oh, were you talking about Italian? Dude who I was back. Oh yeah, that dude, mate. That dude came into your battle, didn't say a word, and then just left after he lost. This is what, Nikki, you see why I don't do battles? Like, not only am I a content creator, like a gaming content creator, like I don't like just randomly getting someone into my live stream to co-host. I don't like it. Bro, why are you ignoring? Who am I ignoring? Who am I ignoring? Right, I said I was going to go get a drink. Chat, stare at the beautiful trees, admire the scenery, and at 80k likes. So let's do this then. I've got a challenge for you guys. 110 people in chat. I'm going to give away this game at 80k likes. I'm going to be gone for like 2 minutes. We're at 64k likes right now. I want to see what likes we're at when I get back. Okay, 2 minutes. And the next game giveaway will be at 80. So, BRB. We're back. What are we up to? We're at 68k. That's 6,000 likes in 2 minutes. You guys are fucking crazy. I did all that. Got to go see it. Yo, Renner, catch you in a bit. Do you have codes for the game? I did all that. I've literally left my drink outside. Hold on. Right, we're good. You played Elder Scrolls Online? Yes. Yeah, I'm a big Elder Scrolls fan. I personally think that Elder Scrolls was the best MMO ever made. I think it beats World of Warcraft out the water. I think World of Warcraft has a lot of content and it has good content, but Elder Scrolls is just way more versatile with the things you can do. You got different guilds you can join. You can be a werewolf. You can be a vampire. You've got housing. You've got multiple storylines, build variety. Like, Elder Scrolls to me, I wouldn't say it's very far ahead of WoW, but it kind of takes it. I can't get back on TikTok with your stream. You can't get back on TikTok with my stream? Have you been banned on TikTok? What did you do? What about Star Citizen? I know very little about Star Citizen. I know what it is. It's kind of like you pay for it and you have to buy ships and you can go around and fly and do stuff. From what I've seen, it looks interesting, but I just don't know enough about it. Yo, thanks for the heart puff, by the way. Sorry, I'd just seen that. Prelude 13 is about to go nuts. No, like, it just won't show your account, period, for me. Do I use the same name? Zadak, mate. So it's the same as my Twitch name, just without the S. I mean, you can go to YouTube. YouTube's exactly the same. But, yeah, my TikTok, I'm Zadak everywhere. So I don't know why TikTok wouldn't work for you. Damn, I was thirsty. Do you know when you're like, you're that thirsty, but then you get that like nice cold Coke that you drink? It's like, God damn, I could go to heaven right now. You played new Overwatch season? No. So I do actually need to reset my PC for one specific reason, and I do this all the time. So when I'm obviously creating content, I do a lot of downloading and seeing if these new softwares work. I've downloaded something. I do this all the time. I've downloaded something that basically affects my audio. So every couple of seconds or every few minutes, I'll have like a weird audio distortion that goes from my headset, and I never know how to fix it. And the only thing that fixes it is if I reinstall Windows 11. So somewhere I've downloaded something, I've not liked the software, or I've done an update of a driver that's fucking with my audio. So I'll have to uninstall everything and then reinstall everything again. And Overwatch will be a part of that. The only thing I need to do is it has to be like on a day where I'm not streaming, which will most likely be Saturday. Am I allowed to have a code? If we get to 80k likes, we got 100 people in chat. If we get to another 10k likes, I will give away the game. All right, let's get rid of this town. Come on, little wolves after him, man. Check him out. I ain't got to do nothing. Just shoot him in the face with arrows. Go, little wolfies. Do you give to one person? I put it on the screen. So one person can redeem it, and it's just whoever's quickest. It's just whoever can get there first. It's the most fair way I could possibly give away codes without doing favoritism or, you know, people saying, oh, I'll give you a galaxy for a code. Let's see the drip. You want to see my drip? There you go. I've got the bronze and black armor with the Sauron headset. Yo, Zez Flow, thank you for the follow over on YouTube, mate. You're a legend. Yo, Zane, thank you for the follow. New characters are also very fun, except the damn cat. Is it a cat or is it a hamster? I personally think Overwatch is one of the best games in character creation that I've ever seen. I prefer it to Marvel's Rivals, although I like that Marvel's Rivals is third person. I am a big fan of third-person games. So I feel like if Overwatch did that, I think their main problem why they don't do that is because Overwatch has a pro league. and you can't fuck with a game when it has a pro league that is focused primarily on first person. Can you imagine? Like, all of the people in, like... Overwatch has a third person. No, I mean, like, for the ranked mode. Not, is it called Stadium? So, not Stadium, I mean, like, the ranked. Oh, is this a... Stop beating around the bush. What's the game name? Perky. Shut up, bro. The game is Soulframe? Yes, the game is Soulframe, mate. I'm not liking this bow. I don't know why. I feel like my Blitzer was just so much better. Or my Maestro. I'm gonna change my bow real quick. I don't like this one. It's just not doing the damage I want it to. We're gonna put the Maestro on. The Maestro is a collateral damage bow. So if I shoot one and they're next to someone, the other one will take this. That's why it's not doing the damage. I don't have the courage on it. I'm so stupid. You don't have to agree with me, chat. Yeah, I knew it. I knew my bow wasn't doing the right damage. Didn't have the damn stats for it. Fuck. It needs to come to console. I might try and message the developers. I'm not big enough for them to even be aware of who I am, to be honest with you. I mean, I know for like 3 hours today, we averaged like 150, 200 viewers, but that to them in terms of like Twitch views is nothing. They're not going to acknowledge me. It was the same with when I was streaming Anthem. I was the only streamer getting consecutive 250 views concurrent every single day. Ignored every one of my emails. So I don't think they're going to reply to me about confirmed dates. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, chat. Damn. Where are we at? We're nearly at 70k likes. Okay. I'll do you one even better then. If we get to 75k likes, I'll give away the game. It is definitely coming to console. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's definitely coming to consoles. It's a cross-play, cross-platform game. Console will be part of it. So you ain't got to worry too much about that. 2027? Possibly. It could possibly be 2027. From what I've been told, console might be delayed till 2027. But I feel like they don't want to bring it out on PC first. Or is it online? Can you play solo? You can play solo. Mate, I've been playing solo for the last 3 hours. You can invite your friends to your game if you want to. And you can play it as a 3-man squad. So you could have a knight, an archer, and a rogue. A knight, an archer, and a mage, sorry. So you can have some support, you can have range, you can have close range, and you can go around, you can do hard mode, you can farm all the bosses, you can level up your factions. As a group, it's just not necessarily a multiplayer. So you won't see other people in the map. They have to be invited.
I'll hear no gripes of specters and ghoulies.
Oh, this is an easy one. This is right here. Right.
By some lingering
Send my dogs
magic.
after him.
In the spirit for a haunt, ghoulie.
We'll kill this one. GG. Sweet. Is there a story? There is a main story, yeah. There is a main story. Very similar to Warframe. I wouldn't... Well, the story isn't similar to Warframe, but the way they play the story. So it's not really the main focus of the game, but it is a part of it. I'd say the main focus is the exploring, the farming, the killing bosses and upgrading, and the story is there in the background if you want to do it whenever you're ready. But it won't restrict where you can go or what you can do. Is this Soulframe? Yes, peeps. This is Soulframe. Goddamn. I don't know. The things from Harry Potter are after me again. What are these called? There's got to be a Harry Potter fan in here somewhere and knows what these are called. You know in like the first school lesson where they pull them out of the ground? They definitely copied that. 100%. Same as Throne and Liberty, to be fair. They are in Throne and Liberty as well. Will it ever come to console if you know? Yeah, it will. Oh, nice. Did he announce the release date? No, not yet. The Screech implants, yeah. They look basically the same. They've got the things on top of their heads. They've got the little legs. They've got the faces. No, I don't remember the name of them from Harry Potter, to be fair. How could you tell what to put in your bow to make it hit harder? What do you mean? How do I know what as in passive abilities? Like the animals that you put on? Well, you've always got to focus on what you're doing. So anything that pierces armor, attack speed, stuff like that. So if I go to my passives, I've got plus 15% parry window, which generally is fucking pointless to me. So I built this completely wrong. So let's have a look what we can put on. Kick stagger, we don't need that. Stagger on dodge rolls, we don't need that. Plus 15% stagger reflected while blocking. We don't block. Parry a projectile adds 21 armor with versus the next hit. That could be good. So if you block someone firing an arrow at you, you will do plus 21 damage. You've also got plus 9% charge rate. That's good. To charge your weapon up. That's actually fantastic. And then this one does fully charged shots have a one additional chance of smite. Fantastic. Nice. You still play Throne and Liberty. You were a streamer that got me into it. It's a pretty good game. I slowly kind of went away from Throne and Liberty, not because I started, well, I don't know. I was enjoying it. And then I kind of had burnout. I created like 6 characters in 2 months. And I feel like I just overplayed the story so much that I just didn't want to play it anymore. I still have it installed. I still jump on it. I mean, I've bought the Battle Pass and just haven't continued, which means I've wasted my money. But yeah, I still play it. When you changed your numbers, just get a minute ago, put it into Courage. It's in Courage. Now. Yeah. I've put everything into Courage. Yo, True Shesh, thank you for the follow. 110 followers this stream. This has been a crazy stream. We've had 14,000 people come through the stream in 3 hours. He's asking, how did you know to? Well, how did I know how to do the attributes so the bow worked? It will show you. So when you get a weapon or when you craft a weapon, it will tell you the requirements to get the full capabilities. So the bow, right here, required courage. I can't really show you, but if you see required courage, 10. So for me to get the full potential out of the bow, I need a minimum of 10 courage. And then every single courage stacked on top of that will do increased damage. But the minimum I need would be 10. Like for this one, spirit 10, courage 10, 10. My greatsword is 20. Minimum required for my greatsword is 20 courage. Just like this one right here, 10 spirit. Yeah, that's how that operates. And then we're going to go finish this right now. I have never heard of this game. Can you give me a quick TLDR? And is there co-op? What does TLDR mean? There is co-op. You can invite your friends. Yeah, it's a co-op fantasy RPG where you can build characters. Okay. I got to kill the boss here. The bad thing about this ability where I can turn into a wolf doesn't do damage to the bosses, which is kind of annoying. Too long, did not read the face, green smile. Yeah, where are my wolves? They're meant to be backing me up. Or are they both dead? Oh, this one's having a fight. My bad. There you go. Sick 'em, boys. Where? Okay. My wolf just completely abandoned me. Mandrakes? Could be. The hell heap facts. Wolf's meant to fight with me. He just absolutely left.
Let each
He just ran off, bro.
Our lands.
I was like, I helped him during the fight, and he just went, yeah, bye. See you later. He's running around the flank. That's a wide angle. Oh, he ran over here to fight these. Okay. I mean, that wasn't really what we were focused on, but I respect the hustle. Oh, shit. Yeah, no one said there was a turret there. All right. Now we're cooked. Oh, come on, we can do damage. Nice. Wait, please, is the game called Mandrakes? No, the game is called Soulframe, mate. It is a closed alpha game. Come on, bro. And right now we're fighting some weird turret. Yo. These walls are actually kind of broken. They do such good damage. I don't even know if I've really focused on the skill tree for this build. I can't think. I might not have even done the skill tree properly. Let me see. Upgrade. I've got 2 points. Okay. Let's clear it and let's have a look. Strengthening numbers. Melee damage increases when an ally is in range. I have no allies at the minute, so that's useless to me. Mother loves ferocity. Excuse me? Orengal leaps into combat. This is what you want, right? This is the skill that lets that wolf randomly appear. You want that maxed out so she comes out as often as possible. You are one with the whole. Your arcane powers recharge more carefully. More quicker, my bad. I have access. Okay. What does this do? You're packed under the green moon, gain spirit. These aren't really that important. I mean, I'll get them, but not really that important. Does it have pay to win elements? No. I mean, you can pay to skip timers, but not necessarily like pay to win. Your defense against stagger is heightened. I don't plan on getting hit, so that's kind of pointless to me. So these are the ones we need to focus on. This one, and then increased damage to people who are nearby. Definitely. And the rest of them can kind of go GG. I still laugh every time I see the description of Akin skill. What's the description of the Akin skill? The one I just said. Yeah. You are at one with the whole. That is a weird thing to put in the game. You are at one with the whole. Any grown-up, anyone above the age of 18, if you read something that says you are at one with the whole, you know exactly where your mind is going with that. Okay? W whole. Yes. Right, mission. All right, give me 2 seconds. I need to blow my nose. Oh. One of us join the whole. Yes. What game? Soulframe. Sorry. One hole to... No. One hole to rule them all. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You can't put that in games, bro. I mean, I'm pretty sure this game is like a PG. Un pericazo. Yo, Ivan. I don't know what that says, but I feel like I just swore in French. Or Spanish. Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell the difference. But I feel like I've just said something incredibly dirty. Don't know why. Right. Where are we at on likes? 72? Okay, at 75k likes, so that's only 3,000 likes. See if we can get it done by the end of this mission. I will give away the final key for this stream anyway, because we are live for another 45 minutes. and we might jump on another game for the last 45 minutes, something to dabble on different. Instead of Lord of the Rings, it's Lord of the Holes, the Twin Mounds. No comment. No comment. I'm not commenting a thing about what you just said. Nothing. Right? Not a thing. I'm not involved with any double holes. Oh, yo, the spider is in here. Gas. Can I control the spiders? No. Shit. L plan. L plan. L plan. We're dead. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We can't fight this in this hole. Shit. Why did I come here? The bow build for this boss is not great. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be incredibly awkward. The fact that that's just going to keep spawning spiders over and over and over again is going to be an issue. But I'll see if I can help my spirit wolves out while they do it. Where is he? Yeah, they're doing damage. Yo, these wolves are doing damage. Let's get another one in there. There we go. 3 versus 1 now. This should be a GG. Fuck. Will you stop moving? Yo, look, that thing is slamming my wolves. That's bullshit. What game? It's called Soulframe. Currently fighting a spider boss. It looks more like a beetle, to be honest with you, but it does have webs, so it is classified as a spider. The funny thing is, if I was running my sword build, mate, doing my lava ability in here, this shreds them. Just sets everything on fire. You killed all my wolves. It's a standalone game, not on Steam. It's on Steam, but only to wishlist. So it will come to Steam, but because when you publish a game, you have to go through different applications and paperwork before you can officially, and also with Steam, you need to pay them to put the game on their platform. So what they're doing is they've opened it as a closed alpha for founders only that links directly to their website, so they don't need to pay for anything. They don't need to fill out paperwork. They don't need to ask Sony and Microsoft and Steam if they're allowed to do it. They've done it directly via their own, you know. Where the fuck is this guy going? But that's not permanent. It will be on all platforms. Did they do a large update? The update should be coming pretty soon. Oh, come on, spider. Just die, will you? Just take it like a champ. It's a half health. Half health, that's not too bad. Final level up here takes a while. You need to do the Glades of Andoran, which is basically like a wave-based dungeon where you level up. You're telling me the giant direwolf comes out to kill the small spider? You didn't want to kill the big spider, no? Just wanted to take the little ones out. See me here struggling with fucking Mothra. But yeah, you take out the littlest one you possibly could. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I adore Warframe. How do I get a key? I will be posting keys in the chat pretty soon. Fuck. I'm nearly dead. Let's get my second wolf on it. Screw it. Let's get another one out there. Game, I'm playing Soulframe. Currently just trying to kill this spider boss. There we go. Woo. I'm hot, chat. I'm hot. God damn. Right. We are at 74k likes. The second that hits 75 for me, I will post a code on every single platform. The last ones of the day, so it'll be one on Kick, not one. Ignore me, I don't even stream on Kick. One on the Purple app, one on YouTube, and one on Twitch. No, TikTok. Sorry. Oh my God, learn English. One on TikTok, one on Purple, one on Red. Right. Download him right now. Didn't know we had access. No. So if you haven't got an access key, everyone can download it, right? That doesn't necessarily mean you have the game. That just means you can download it to your PC. But when you press play, it'll ask you to log in. If your email and password does not have access, then it will just say you haven't got access to the game. So you might be downloading it for nothing. Just make sure you have an access code. Is it only for PC? Right, I'm going to get these codes up for you guys. Where are we? I'm trying to see which ones. What was the last one we gave away? What was the last one we gave away, chat? This isn't the code. I just need to see which one it was. What does that start with? B8892 at the end. B8892. Is that a B? Yeah. B8892. Well, I'm pretty sure I gave that one away a minute ago. Okay, I'm going to try these. Right. YouTube. I'm going to message YouTube now. Well, let me put this one on TikTok first. Right, this one's going to go on TikTok. Let me delete this. Right. So there's the one on TikTok on screen right now. I'm going to post one in YouTube. This is for the official website. Do not go to Steam and try and redeem it. It's not a Steam key. You have to go to the Soulframe website, log in, and then redeem the code. YouTube, I'm about to put it in chat for you guys. This will be a message directly in the chat because I know that YouTube is delayed by about 10 seconds. So because you guys are at a disadvantage, I am just going to post the code for you guys to get it, okay? It's just easier. Right. So there you go. There's the code for the red app. And now the last one for the purple app. Okay. Purple app, where you at? Okay, there you go, purple app. That is 3 different codes, 3 different platforms, 3 different accesses, okay? Done. I have sat here clicking for 30 minutes. I got it. Go, Sam, same Shackles. I called you Sam then, my bad. There you go, bro. Congrats, congrats, congrats. If only the site would let me log in. Right. I will elaborate. Guys, if you do !Discord over on the YouTube platform, over on the Twitch platform, it will show you my Discord, which we are giving away 5 keys, which you can enter. We are giving away also Founders Edition, Limited Edition skins for Warframe. So if you're a Warframe fan and you want the Limited Edition skins that come from Soulframe on that, we are doing a giveaway for them as well, which people in the community can enter. We try as a Discord community to give as much as possible. We do have 1,000 something members. 1,127 members in the Discord currently. So we do try and get as many people involved in the community as possible. You think you got it? There you go. What game? The game is Soulframe, mate. The game is Soulframe. So I'm going to do this for you guys. Right, I'm going to copy and paste that just into YouTube. There we go. When do you think it will release? I know that it's coming out this year officially for PC. I think what they're trying to figure out is how they're going to get it on consoles. They are having the issue with the console release. It's not a huge issue, but it is an issue. I think it's more going through the paperwork with Sony, with Microsoft, trying to get a complete game out on the platforms. I think that's what they're having trouble with. Because it's a different system, right? As soon as Steam, like, they don't care about the games they publish. Some of the worst games ever invented, Steam would still allow them to be on the platform as long as they pay them. Sony and PlayStation, Sony and Microsoft are a little bit different. Vortex, what's up, my guy? So we'll see. Is this one of the those new AI streamers? I don't think I've ever seen an AI streamer. No. Do I look AI to you? I mean, I know my camera quality is like pretty decent, but I don't think I'm that kind of AI quality yet. God damn. I've still got loads to do with my background. I've got to change the curtains to black. I've got an RGB light on the way. Damn. I'm being fucking compared to AI now. Right. Game. This is Soulframe, mate. This is Soulframe. This one looks high definition. Are you trolling me? There's a dude saying I'm AI on YouTube. What? I need to see this. I'm going to pull this up on my phone. He's trolling me, right? He's got to be trolling. Oh, shit. This is the AI Zadak. Oh, mate, you're banned. I'm banning you right now. You're banned. 100%. No, I'm joking. I ain't going to ban you. AI Zadak in the house. Can you believe it? The only problem I have with Soulframe is there's not enough guidance. Why'd you take down Tracer? Because I'm trying to increase the stream quality, right? So I'm very limited on space. In the UK, if anyone lives in the UK, you know that you don't really get a lot of space, right? And as soon as you do get space, as soon as you move to like a big house, they then charge you 3 times the amount just for having 1 extra room. So I am limited on space. So we bought these. Right, we've bought these. We bought some lights. We're getting some stuff. It's going to be good. Definitely Harrow looking. You don't live in the UK. You live in computers, silly. Yes, I am AI Zadak. Do you know what? You saying that, I will actually create an AI Zadak. It's not that difficult. AI is very simple. Shit don't understand it. Still don't understand the game much. The game is basically just explore. It's a game like Skyrim where you just run around. You see a cave, you go that way. You do a mission, go do the mission. It's open to you. I see you in my computer right now. Yeah, and I can see your search history, Josh. I'm in your computer. I'm looking at your search history right now, and I've got to tell you, I'm concerned. Did you ever play Warframe or started from Soulframe? I've played Warframe. I'm going to switch to my sword. As much as I do like the bow, I love the sword, man. There's nothing like the sword in this game. Shit's broken. Right, watch this. Can we play on console? Yeah. Yeah, you can play on console. If you wanted to. I might dabble in Warframe. Do I have Warframe installed? Warframe. No, I don't. I must not. I must not. Because usually we like to jump on a different game for the last like 30 minutes of the stream. And I don't even know what games I have installed. Genuinely. We got Fragpunk, Ark Raiders, Jedi Fallen Order, Battlefield 6. I don't have Battlefield 6. I uninstalled it like 3 days ago. So that's wrong. Overwatch 2. I don't have Overwatch 2 installed either. Yo, this is lying to me. I don't have these games installed. My literally like my launcher is wrong. It's saying I have Watch Dogs 2 installed. I don't have that installed either. You're lying to me. We need to fix it. What about your favorite game, Where Winds Meet? Bro, can I please get a code? I have sat here for hours tapping to get best by people not tapping. Aiden, I'll see right now. Aiden, I'll do you something. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do something specifically for Aiden, right? I'm gonna bring up the most likes on stream. If Aiden is in the top 3 or even in the top 5, I'll give you a key, okay, Aiden? If you're in the top 5 likers in the stream, I'll give you a key. Right, so let's have a look. Copy. Moment of truth for Aiden, okay? Let me add a browser source. Yo, Aiden's #1, bro. Aiden is #1 liker. All right, Aiden, I'll DM you, bro. Fairs. Shit, that's crazy. I got you, Aiden. I got you. Holy shit. Man did 5,000 likes. Fuck. Right, Aiden, where you at? Where you at? I got you. Holy shit. Right, what was the last code we uploaded? Okay, I got you. Right, Aiden, make sure your DMs aren't locked, bro. Sometimes when I message people the code, they've got their DMs locked until they message me. So, nice dog, by the way. I appreciate it. Dog man. Okay. How do I unlock them? Unlock your account. We need to see all of your likes right now. Oh, no, I've got it. All right, hang on. Let me see. Wait. It is locked. Right, message me. Go to my profile and send me a message. When you do that, it will unlock. That's all you got to do. Yeah, man, deserves one. Yeah, crazy. Dude did 5,000 likes on stream. Are you going to do one last giveaway? Let me see how many. I've got to do 5 keys in my Discord. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 keys. And I don't even know if all of these work. I'm pretty sure I haven't used any of them. So I do have 6 keys. And 5 of them will be in my Discord. I just sent you. Yo. All right. There you go, bud. Congrats. Yeah, when someone has their account locked, it just means that I can't message them until they DM me. So there you go, bud. Enjoy. Can I delete that now? Shit, where is it? Gucci. Am I going to do one last giveaway? I mean, I could. Yeah, fine. I'll do one last giveaway for the purple app, okay? One last giveaway for you guys. So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, purple app, here you go. I'm going to put it in chat, though. I'm just going to put it in chat because I don't want to thingy it. It's right there. Just copy and paste it. There you go. Gucci. Right, that was about, what, 10 codes today? They only sent me 4 codes. Still got 10 keys both for both the game and for the sword skin in Warframe. Well, Juju, DM me them so I can give them away, brother. Or you can give them away yourself. That's completely up to you. It's completely your choice, bud. Your codes, your money. Code didn't work. Code didn't work. Aiden, I'm gonna do something right now, Aiden, okay? I will slap you if you tried to put that in Steam. Did you try put it in Steam? Got it. Yo, hi Sebo. Appreciate you. Enjoy the game, man. Who's your main in Warframe? I don't know her name. I think it's Zara. No, I'm on the website. What did it say? Try incognito mode. Some people have problems. Do I need to put spaces? No, but you need to put the dashes, apparently. Maybe. Oh, yeah, try the dashes. See, I always thought that you didn't need the dashes in the code until someone said it didn't work until they did that, so I don't know. GG. Chicken and haggis. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Haggis is so foul. I can't believe you eat that. I get that you're Scottish, but goddamn, haggis is foul. It's like French people that eat snails. Why would you want to eat a snail? They're disgusting. I don't care whether it's cooked, seasoned, or tastes like chicken. It's foul. It's a snail. This man is out here eating a stomach. That's what haggis is, by the way. It's a stomach. You're eating a stomach. No. Is there any good way to farm scrap metal? Daniel, right here, mate. Right here. Hang on, I'll show you. Best scrap metal farm is in these little like what are they like encampments. They will be here. But I will show you my favorite scrap metal farm area. I'll fast travel to it just for you. Okay? Hey, yo, can I get one? There's a code in chat for you right there. I know how it's made. I don't care. I'm not asking you to eat it, am I? You might be. Right, my favorite place to farm scrap metal is right here. Okay? So it's kind of like bottom left-hand corner. It's like a really long base next to a water. Okay? Right here. And I'll show you why.
Ancient ruin
Also, if you find the sail sprout, you know, the little dude that looks like Grogu and fucking Yoda had a baby, or whatever, I don't know, that. Nah, it didn't work. That just means someone's redeemed it, mate. Someone redeemed it. Yo, Stefan, thank you, or Steven, thank you for the follow. Right, that little area I just showed you, I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm like 90% sure. Yo, Aiden, thank you for the follow. You followed me after I gave you a code. Aiden, that is fucking diabolical, mate. You spammed 6,000 likes in my chat, got a code that was $24.99, and then you followed. Fuck you, Aiden. Nah, I'm joking, bro. Love. It's all good. That's fairs. Right, here. This is what you want to look for. When you're looking for scrap metal, it's these. Okay? There's no guarantee that you will get scrap steel or scrap brass. It's just random. But this area right here, there's one there. If it worked, thank you so much. No, you're welcome. Right, let's get rid of these. Right, holy goop. Get rid of all of them. How did you do a fire attack like that? This is Mora's hand, mate. This is a skill tree. One of the skill trees you get from the King of Kith's Knight faction. You have to purchase the fragments off of him, and then you can craft it. How do you... I really wish TikTok would say the name of the game. Oh, it does. I just don't put it. Right, there's another one here, look. So that's 2. There's another one, I'm pretty sure, over this way. Somewhere. I mean, I know they're here. It's just finding them. Right, get rid of this dude. What's my favorite build? This one. It used to be the bow before they nerfed it. So I had a one-shot bow build that could kill every boss in the game in one shot if you built it right. And then they nerfed it. I mean, I can still two-shot bosses, sometimes three-shot, but this build is just way more sustainable. Not only that, I can kill like groups of 6+ with one ability. So with it, let's say, for instance, I go and grab everything in this town. Let's try and do it over here. Say with these two, right? But for example, imagine I've got like 15 dudes around me. I look like Bonnie Blue, right? And then I just do this. Everything within a vicinity is going to take overtime damage if they're just standing in this area. Oh my fuck. Relax. What's your great skill, great sword archery? I think it focused primarily on damage. I mean, I'll have a look in a sec. I built this class a long time ago, so I'm not 100% what direction I went. Aiden King shit. Have you played a healer yet? Nah, I don't like the healer. I have dabbled in it, but it's annoying. There's just not enough damage output for me to enjoy it. Is there a warrior dagger build? Yeah, you can either have a single-handed dagger, a cleaver, or dual daggers. So I'll show you for reference. You must be a dev. No, I have absolutely zero association with, I don't even know their name, the people that created Warframe. I think people call them NS. Nexon? There you go. I don't even know what the company's called. The people that made Warframe. Them. Game name? I'm playing Soulframe, mate. Is there a warrior dagger build? Yeah, sorry. I was showing you the dagger build real quick. So let me show you what it's DE. There you go. So my skill tree build is Hungry Flame, Smolder, Atkin, and that's it. That's not even finished. I could build off of it, so let's do some more. Targeted enemy heats up under glaze, taking increased fire damage. But I'm going to max that out because I'm a fire damage build. Grounded, that's very useful. So anti-stagger is huge. Don't really need that. So anti-stagger is a massive one. I'd probably then go into like having increased grace. Maximum life increased. And then that one. Yeah. But yeah, daggers. So you want to see daggers. There's two forms of daggers. You've got the single-handed dagger, which is this one, right? Fast pace. You can make it even quicker if you put attack speed on it. So that's a single-handed dagger. Then you've got the dual daggers. They're more like swords, but they are classified as daggers. All right, quite similar. And then you've got the sub-weapon daggers that aren't really that important. So you do get sidearms in this game. Not really a huge thing, at least for what I don't use, which you can get daggers for that as well, which not this one. So you do get two weapons in the game. I usually just run with, like, I don't know, anyone. It's not really that important to me. So each $25 is a different class of the Founders Edition. It's basically skins. If you want to narrow it down to what the Founders Editions are, they're basically just limited edition. So people who see you, you have a rare skin. No one else can get it. Unless you've bought the Founders Pack, you get access to the game, and you get the limited edition skins for the class that you pick. It doesn't necessarily mean you are locked to that class. You've just got the cosmetic that is a limited edition. How can you make a second class to run it? How can you make a second class to run if you only have one at the start? You farm them, Glenn. So let's say, for instance, I've just loaded up the game and I've selected the archer. When you're going around as an archer, randomly killing bosses and killing NPCs, they're going to drop fragments. Those fragments could be for armor, they could be for different weapons, they could be for anything. All you've got to do is get the required amount of fragments. Let's say a greatsword is 4 fragments. So you find 4 fragments by just killing stuff in the world. You then go to your blacksmith and you just craft the sword with the materials. You're then going to be using a different build. It's the same with the skill trees. The skill trees, you purchase them, not with real money, in-game currency. And then you just switch. Can I have a follow? No, I don't know you. I don't follow random people. How were you able to play early? I mean, I got given the game as a an alpha tester, and then other people have purchased the game to get access. I just didn't necessarily have to purchase it. I got approached to stream it. I think we've got all the loot in here. Pretty good or unfinished? Oh, it's unfinished. It's not a complete game. This is like 30%. This is the map. They've said that this isn't the whole map. It's not going to be the entire content. It's not all of the main missions. It's not all of the weapons. It's not all of the armor. It is just a partial 30% of the actual content in the game. Please tell me I did not just jump into here with no way out. Bro, there is no way I just did that. Oh, thank God. Panic there for a second. I was like, we're about to log out. I assume on release you have to restart your character? No. Everything carries over. All of your skill trees, all of your weapons, everything carries over. Materials, everything you farmed, it will carry over. I mean, if it reset at launch, I wouldn't even be playing. That would be highly irritating. Imagine my hundreds of hours of farming got deleted on launch. That's crazy. You was able to stay in queue for code and send it for free. You was able to stay in queue for code and then they send it to you for free. And no, I just got given it. No, I didn't have a queue or anything. Are they dropping keys on Twitch? Oh, see, they used to. I don't think they are anymore. So the last stream they didn't release any keys. There's no Twitch drops right now. What classes are there? Oh, mate, there's loads. There's like 10. There isn't necessarily classes. There's skill trees. So your character never changes. You create your character. You pick a starting skill tree. And the best way I can describe it is, imagine, if you've played Warframe, imagine you pick Excalibur, right? So you've got Excalibur and you've got Excalibur's starting abilities. But then you go and farm Seragoth's abilities. So your character always looks the same. unless you want to change the armor, but your abilities can change. For instance, my abilities for this character is I get a flame whip, flame armor, and a volcanic area effect. This is my ability. But if I now go to my base and say I want to change my skill tree, it's very simple. So I farm these. They're completely free to farm. Let's say I want to put this one on. My skills, even though my character looks exactly the same, all of my skills are now different. So with this one, it blinds, and I can send a horde of deers at people. So your character never necessarily changes. You can put different armor on, you can change the weapon, but you can change the skills. What about the free virtues you have for switch class? The virtues are linked to your weapons. So, for instance, my greatsword requires 20 courage. The courage doesn't affect the skill tree. The skill tree will never be focused on, like, you've got to have 20 spirit, 20 courage, 10 courage. It is just the skills that you can use. There is no requirements. So you could, for instance, have 0 on everything. You would still do the same amount of damage, even if I took all of these off. This is just damage for your weapons and stack damage if you put a lot on. How many unique armor sets is there? Yours is sick. This is one of the better armor sets. There is a star rating. So 1 star's being basic armor, 2 stars being like the medium, semi-hard armor. And then you've got the 3-star armor, which is what I'm currently wearing. Yeah. The only armor I haven't got, so I can craft this one. And this is a 2-star leggings. This looks like a mage armor by the looks of it. So it's got physical defense, magic defense, and stability. And so I've got the blueprints, and I've got the materials to craft this. So I'll forge it. Give it a go. That's going to take 10 hours. That's the thing that's similar to Warframe. The crafting, even though it's not as bad as Warframe, where you've got to wait, like, days, 10 hours is, like, kind of annoying. That's where they make money. So if you wanted that now, you could go in there and go, right, I want to rush it for 10 of these random coins. And if you go to the store, I don't know how much these coins are, but we're about to find out. Right. So the store currency, where is it? $150 is £4. Yo, that's easy. That was only 10 to skip a 10-hour timer. And I can get 150 for £4. That's $5. That's actually really good. So it's not even like they're trying to farm money off of you. That is insanely good. £4 to skip that. And then obviously these are the skill trees here. So you can purchase. If you don't want to go farm them, I've never spent a penny on this game. So all of my skill trees, all of my armor, all of my weapons, it is just me running around, killing bosses, doing faction missions, and then just got them naturally through free to play. But if you don't want to do that, this skill tree is £310. I got it for free. 310 coins. So that would cost you £10. What's that, like $12? $13? If you wanted to just skip the farm. But it's not necessarily pay to win because you're not competing with anyone, right? How much is the Founders Pack? $24.99. $24.99, bud. What joinery do you have on Pionery? What do you mean by joinery? You're asking about my wife is fixed, so I'm going to watch you again. Mate, I'm only live for like another 10 minutes, so I appreciate it. Are you asking about my Reforge or my passives? Wi-Fi, I meant. Oh, your wife. When you put my wife is fixed, I was like, okay. Yes, Reforge. I've never reforged Purity because I haven't received the materials to redo it.
I know.
So my Purity is basic, natural, first time crafted. Oh, I can reforge it. Shit. What should we put on it? First time I've actually been able to reforge. Ooh, what should we put on it, chat? Why is it not showing me? Craft. What should we put on it, chat? I mean, if I'm going to reforge it, so I'm going to explain reforging. So when you craft a weapon, you can reforge it and add more stats, right? So let's say I forge a weapon, it's done 90 damage. I can then go into reforge, if you've got the materials, to add more damage. So this one here is plus 20. That'll take it to 110 damage. With the cost of you can't really do parry. Which I don't parry anyway, so it doesn't fucking affect me. But I'm going to see plus 25% damage. That's kind of crazy. I'm probably going to do Attune to Courage plus 25 damage with parry cost and perfect throw damage. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because I do throw my sword as well. Reforge that bad boy.
Quenched too soon. Alas.
Wait, how long is it going to take to do my sword? Where is the code? We've already gave away 10 codes today, mate. Just join. What type of character are you playing? I'm playing a Purity Mora's Hand build. Give me my sword back. It's instant? Yeah, but for some reason it took it off me. Look. I haven't got my sword. I haven't got it. Look. Bro, they've took my sword. It thinks I'm wearing Purity, but I'm not. Look. Brother, what have you done? What has the game done to me? It's took my sword off me. I found a glitch. Nice, so now you can have a shield build. Was my lies at... Wait, what? Was my lies at work putting work in? Okay, let me put Purity back on. I fixed it. Okay, for some reason, there was some weird glitch there. I reforged my sword, and then it took the sword off me. It's back now. I just had to take it off and put it back on. Zad. What's up, Sam? How you doing, bud? How much is the Founders Pack? $24.99. Al, why did you fix it? Purity is my favorite weapon in the game. Why would I not fix it? It's fantastic. It's literally a great sword that sets alight. It's like the best sword in the game. What's your thoughts on Arc Raiders? It's fun with friends, but it's generally pointless in the long run. Player progression is just completely stupid. You're going around just looking for PvP, and to me, it's a waste of time. If you're playing it for just enjoyment with your friends, then great, get some clips out of it. But in terms of like, I'm going to spend 8 hours a day farming for what? So that your number can increase at the top. Look at my bank account. No one gives a shit, right? So I would say for me, Arc Raiders is just one of those games that I would play for maybe an hour, and then I'd be bored of it. Is there like a cleaver? Yes, there is a cleaver. I'm glad you said that. There is a cleaver. I have quite a rare cleaver that I haven't upgraded. Right, it's this one. So you've got the reverse cleaver, which faces the other way, look. And then you've got the normal, like, butcher's cleaver. That's the rare one, but this is the normal one. It's like a hooked one. There's the cleaver. It's not bad, to be fair. It attacks quickly. It does high damage, and you can throw it. So, cleaver ain't too shabby. What's the game? I'm playing Soulframe. Is multiplayer on yet? Yeah, you can invite people. I mean, if you press start and then you go to friends, you can invite your friends. Or you can randomly go find people in the game and you can, you know, play with them. They're in the bottom left-hand corner. There's a chat box that you can't see. Unfortunately, on YouTube and TikTok, in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a chat where people are saying who wants to run hard mode, who wants to do this boss, who wants to farm. And you can type in there and go invite me, but you don't necessarily see them in the world. You have to get invited. Yo, Beast Gaming, thanks for the follow, bud. Well, considering I've just reforged my weapon, it looks like we've got to go from level 0 to 30 again. On the sword, anyway. Tried any classes lately? To be honest with you, I've maxed out every class other than the mage. Just because I'm not a huge fan of it. It's very slow for me, so... I think it's a good class for people that are into, like, wizards. I'm just more of a let me run into a massive group and start swinging. Right? It's my type of playstyle. Oof, as mostly solo Arc Raider, that hits in the head. May have to buy this game. See, I don't like to crash Arc Raiders. I just believe that it's just massively overhyped. It's very much heavily influenced, and player base is focused on the streamers. I mean, even Peanut said it. He can't play a game without getting noticed. That shows you how many people that are playing that game with the lobbies that you go in across the world, and he get recognized in every single lobby because of how popular and how influenced streamers are in gaming. And I feel like people are unaware of that, right? Let's say, for instance, a game that no one really plays, The Division, right? I always like bringing up The Division because it's a good game, but it's got a very low player base. Let's say Arc Raiders closes down, and next thing you know, Shroud, Nick Merckx, Peanut, Hutch, Summit, all of these big streamers go, right, we're jumping on a Division 3. Do you think that no one is going to buy that game because they go, no, Division 2 shit, why would I play it? You will. You will. You will buy the Division 3 if every one of those streamers that you watch nearly every day, the people you enjoy watching, move to that game. You would subconsciously be influenced to then buy that game because they would make it look fun. And a lot of people are just completely unaware of how companies, gaming companies, they know that streamers can make a game blow up, which is why they are paid to play them and paid to promote them. Because they'll go, well, I'm going to release this game, and I'm going to pay no streamers to play it. Well, then you've got a fucking population of nearly 100 million people across the planet that follow these creators, aren't going to see it. You then get creators on that. So you got Nick Merckx has got, 30 million across all platforms. You got Peanut that's at about 10 million across all platforms. He's the biggest streamer right now, English streamer or American streamer. I'm not going to say like Asian or European, I don't know. But in terms of people that speak English, Peanut currently is the biggest streamer in the world. You're telling me that when a guy is streaming to 130,000 people a day playing Arc Raiders, that they're not going to get influenced to buy Arc Raiders from watching that? They are. And all I'm saying with Arc Raiders is if they weren't streaming it, if these streamers were not on Arc Raiders, about 60% of that player base wouldn't even be there. It's good for the price, but the streamers are what are making it popular. Not because it's a good game, not because it has potential, because the streamers are on it. It's not out on Steam, but if you go to the website, you can see the price. Yeah. Oh, it's there. Low-key facts, even though I love Arc. Let's say, for instance, then, let's compare it to me. Fucking average Zadak, 20,000 followers, streams to an average of 100 people a day, and I usually get anywhere between 10 to 15,000 people that scroll through my lives every day. So that's 15,000 people that see who I am nearly every day. I managed to revive Anthem from, I think at the time I was at less than 10,000 followers on TikTok. Me, as an average Joe, got over 10,000 people on Anthem. Right? 10,000. I've got people even a year later going, you got me into Anthem. So even I, as someone who doesn't do content creation as a job, who streams part-time, who does it to build a community, has basically no influence in the world, still managed to get a game from 1,000 players daily to a peak of 16,000 4 months later. So even I influence people. Imagine what these streamers are doing that stream to millions of people a day. Went to Soulframe site, and I guess I have access to the prelude. Is that what the founders did? Yes. Yeah. Why are we lying? Who's lying about what?
Lost this day.
How do you get fast travel? You've got to unlock the potion, so the woman changes the color of your armor and brews potions, and she'll give you a couple of fast travels a day via the tree. So they are right here. I'll show you where they are. So if you want to fast travel, you can do this 3 times a day. And you get them from this little tree right here. So you got to unlock her. And then go to this tree. I've already grabbed mine, but there'll be like a little acorn there. Bro did not get 10k people to play straight ass. Okay. If you believe that, go for it. Is it easy to get an invite to play? No. No. I know people that have been waiting 4 to 6 months for a game key, for an access key. Says you. I mean, I'm going to ignore him, player one. There's no point even replying to him. I don't need to prove nothing to him. We did this back in April through to July. This dude wants me to go back in time via a fucking time machine, he's been watching me for less than 5 minutes. He has no idea what we've done over the course of 11 months. So I don't need to prove a fucking thing to him. If he wants to believe that we didn't do that, then fucking go ahead. Even if I proved it to him, would he go, oh, fair play? No. He's just a prick. And he'll always be a prick. I mean, we know, the people that have been here for a year, they know that we were giving away £2,000 worth of codes that were $3.99 each. They know that we were streaming to 300 people daily, concurrent. They know that there was a website where we were tracking average daily players. Like, we know that. But we don't need to prove that to someone who scrolled in for 5 minutes. You swear a lot, don't you? Yes. Damn, only gave me one off of the tree. They only gave you one? Fair. All your viewers must be on Twitch. We got 22 on Twitch, 10 on YouTube, and 80 on TikTok. So that's on the... We've been streaming for 4 hours. My stream's coming to an end. So at the basis we had today, our average was 30 to 50, but we're on the lower end now. On the Purple app, we were averaging 20 to 40. And on TikTok, for the last 3 hours, we've been at basically 100, 150 people. So it's good. We do good numbers. We do pretty good numbers, man. Fairs. Are you playing on controller? Yes, Jack. I'm currently playing on a wired Xbox Elite Series 2, look. Which I'm now going to put down, because we are heading towards the end of our stream. Does EA do any updates on Anthem? Nah, Anthem's closed. Anthem is completely closed. I'm now playing on keyboard and mouse, if you're curious. It's going to be interesting. Are streamers not allowed to say Twitch? I mean, it's not that they're not allowed to say it. It's that TikTok has an AI system that tracks certain words and certain things that people say. If you use the word too often, the AI system will basically detect that you're trying to divert people to different platforms, and they won't restrict you, but they'll basically lessen your FYP. And I've said it a lot today. Personally, I don't see the difference. I've probably said it 20, 30 times plus today. Nothing's made a difference. I love that game when it came out. Shame they closed it so quickly. Anthem 2 would be amazing. Can you make the potion to fast travel? No, there's no potion to fast travel. Anthem's dead. Yes, Anthem is currently dead. Non-existent. Finished. Right, chat. We are basically at the end of the stream, okay? We've been live for 4 hours. I am going to jump off here. We gave away 10 codes today. I'm giving away... there's 2 giveaways that are going to be happening over the next 2 days, which are primarily in my Discord. They are specifically for DG Dead Gamers Discord members, so that's the community that we have. If you want to join, my Discord is in my bio. There'll be a little thing that says Linktree if you go to my profile. The first link in there will be the Dead Gamers. On Twitch, just do !Discord. The link will come up, so you just need to tap one button. TikTok is a bit different. What game? Soulframe. There will be 5 codes given away to DJ members today, and there'll also be 5 limited edition Founders Editions Warframe codes as well, because they were donated. So that'll be 10 codes. Poke check. What's up, Arthur? Bye, Zaddy. Right, guys, have a good afternoon. I, again, may stream later. I've done 4 hours. I might come back on, do another hour or so, but I like to jump off around 5 or 6 o'clock. Go and do what I got to do, and then maybe come back. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. I appreciate all of the follows. We got 116 followers just on TikTok today. I don't know the number on Twitch, but as far as I can see, it's like maybe 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot. Maybe about 20 to 30 on the Purple app. We got, what, 15 subs on YouTube. So thank you guys, everyone who subbed, followed. I appreciate you. That's crazy. It's been a wild day. This has been a good day. It was a good day yesterday as well, but this today has been pretty decent. I need it, bro. I missed it. Right, anyway, guys, have a good afternoon. Again, I'll see you guys in the next one, possibly tomorrow or later on. Have a good afternoon, have a good morning, depending if you're in America, you could be, especially if you're on the West Coast. It's like, what, 10 a.m.? But I appreciate you, and I'll catch you on the next one, man. Peace. Twitch, YouTube, love. I appreciate you guys massively over on those platforms. As much as I do love TikTok, it's incredibly toxic. So you guys watching on those platforms is fantastic. I will be live possibly later. Again, not confirmed. My stream times are 2 till 6, but I went live at 1:30, so we've still done 4 hours. The one thing I've done bad today, actually, I've done 4 hours of streaming, but I've done no clipping. No clips today. That's bad. Bad. Damn. But yeah, guys, have a good one. I hope you like the game, the people that got the codes. If you like the content, drop me a follow. I will possibly be live later, but I will definitely be live tomorrow. So have a good afternoon, have a good morning, have a good night, depending on where you are. And I'll catch you guys in the next one, man. Peace.